All right. Hello and good morning, afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Rob Richards. Welcome back to the 2025 Pan American Snooker Senior Championships. We are graciously a little bit of a late start. We had some change in camera views. So we are going to be getting our feed temporarily right now from the fine people at CBBS, the Brazilian feed. So I am your host, Rob Richards, and we are live at the Aryan Snooker and Billiards Club in Sacramento, California for this very prestigious event. Sorry about the ad, ladies and gentlemen. That may pop up periodically, and I will do my best to get rid of it as fast as we can. So this match is a knockout match, ladies and gentlemen. This between Cesar Hube and Ricardo Bowman. Ricardo is up 1-0, and it's a knockout match, so it's a best of 5. I'm still working things out here, ladies and gentlemen. Do bear with me. Stay with us. Hope you're having a wonderful Labor Day weekend. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's start this all over again. So we are already in progress, as you can see here live on your screen. Thank you all for tuning in. We will be using this feed, the CBBS feed, temporarily. This is Cesar Jube and Ricardo Bowman. Cesar leading this frame, second frame, 8-0. We're just getting dialed in here for the day, folks. All right, so there, I think we have it set pretty good for the moment, folks. As I was saying, I hope you are having a wonderful Labor Day weekend. So this is Ricardo at the table. Just looking for somewhat of a containing safety here at the moment. You can see the match at the top of your screen is Indy Lodi and Darren Mark Taylor. So Cesar now at the table. He's got a putt on the brown. See Itaro Santos on our right, Stephen Wong on our left. So a lot of matches going on right now, folks. Douglas Wilson, hello and good day, my friend. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying the feed. We are, because we're now in the knockout rounds, a few of our feeds, our cameras need to be moved, obviously. So for while they're doing that, we are right now going to be broadcasting or rebroadcasting the live feed from the CBBS site. So, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching live. We are here. We are going to be here all day. As long as there's action, I will bring it to you. We are live here on this Monday, September 1st, the Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship. We are now in the knockout rounds. We are broadcasting live on the OBSA YouTube channel and simultaneously broadcasting on the PAPSA YouTube channel. So hello and good day to each and every one of you. And if you're in our chat on the OBSA page, it's now disappeared. I am going to try and get that back. And there we go, folks. All right, YouTube took my chat away on the OBSA page, but we've got it back. And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a full day of knockout action. We are starting here with a best of 5, as you see on your screen. And ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to show your help and support, you can do so. We just started. Well, we're going to start a goal here. Give me one moment. So because this is not our feed, we don't have control over the camera or the ads on the feed, so I do apologize. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so as I was saying, if you'd like to show your help and support for everything we do and our channel, we would absolutely love it. It would be greatly appreciated. There's a goal that we just started on the OBSA chat here on YouTube that you can purchase a super chat or super sticker to help show your support. There's also a button at the bottom of your screen. Looks like a white S in a white square, outlined white square. So do consider that to help show your support for everything we do. We love what we do, and we'll keep well, doing it to the best of our abilities, but we'd like to improve, and we can only do that with your help and support. So thank you in advance. This match is a 3 out of 5 knockout match of the Senior Pan Am Championship. Now, you can also follow along, ladies and gentlemen, on cloudsnooker.com with all the matches going on that are currently in progress. You can get the scores and follow along with your favorites while you're watching our video by going to cloudsnooker.com. All right, Jim, sorry about that. I had to step away for a brief moment as we get things dialed in. We had a bit of a late start, so this match in progress.
Good match, good luck.
And we'll do our best to keep things updated while we work on getting our very own feedback. So Cesar just getting the white, taking it back into the bulk end. Ricardo at the table now, leading this frame by 1 point, 24-23. So only 1 point in between them. Still 4 reds, pardon, 3 reds remaining. Does he get it? Oh, he did. He got the lucky roll on that one. So not much to go for here for Ricardo. Touch up to the brown, keep it tight. He's not bad. He's not bad at all. So Cesar, Hube, only 2 points behind, so not too much cause for concern just yet, but he is in a snooker, needs to make the hit and get safe. Does not want to fall 2 frames to nil behind when it's a best 3 out of 5. This is gonna be, he's got a good line. Has he got the pace off the bottom cushion? He doesn't. It's gonna be short and will go back. Sorry folks, I apologize. They are having an issue with their feed. All right, folks, we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back as soon as they get that back up and running. Stay with us. All right, folks. Seems like they've got things sorted for the moment. I'm not sure what they've done with the quality. Again, I apologize. ladies and gentlemen, there's something happening with their feed. So we are going to switch over to the main table. So, we've switched over to this. It's Indy Lodi and Darren Mark Taylor for the time being. Darren Mark Taylor leads Indy 2 frames to 0 here. And if anybody knows Darren Taylor, he's a well-accomplished player. Indy, a great player from Kingston, Ontario, Canada, looking to make his mark here this week. He will be playing in the Open event starting Wednesday, I believe. So this is just a different view. Ladies and gentlemen, we're running this off the main PAPSA feed. And if you're watching this feed on, is now being broadcast on 3 different channels and 3 different feeds. 2 feeds, 1 feed on the PAPSA channel is me commentating. The other feed on the PAPSA channel is our well-accomplished friend David Barney doing only what he can do. And I am also broadcasting live on the OBSA YouTube channel. So we got a lot going on. A lot of moving parts here today. All right, so apparently I've been told that the CBS feed has been fixed, so let's go back to there. Okay, it has, so it's a little bit better. Oh, great shot there. We just tuned in at the right time for that one from Cesar Hube. Just requires the pink here in the second frame. Great putt. This match all tied up. 1 frame apiece, ladies and gentlemen. Cesar Hube and Ricardo Beaumont. So stay tuned. Frame 3 coming right up. Alright, so we're just underway here in the third frame. Ricardo just broke through, haven't adjusted the score as of yet. But we will see what we can do here about that, folks. There we go. So we're going to use the PAPSA score.
Okay.
You can see now it's 0-0 and 1 frame apiece. See if we can adjust that a little bit more. Okay, so there we have it. So Ricardo Bowman at the table. Just a containing safety here. This match can go either way, folks. It's 1 frame apiece, only best of 5, so whoever wins this frame will be 1 frame away from moving on. And the other player will be 1 frame away from leaving this competition for this year. Everyone, thank you very much for being here. I hope the sound is okay. If anybody would like to join us in the chat, please do so. I'll be doing my best to monitor it. Main focus, of course, is this live match between Ricardo and Cesar. Good putt there from Cesar. This is his chance. Well, he's got an angle to go into the bunch, but it's a thin blue. He's got a few open reds he can play on. And as you can see, he's missed the blue. That's unfortunate. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is, I think I've said before, this is a knockout round. Now, I believe these first 8 matches, so these first 16 players, so this is the top 24. So this is a top 24 match. Now the winners of the groups are in the top 16. And they will face the winners of these matches. And then we'll be into the top 16 after this match, or these rounds of matches here. So as you can see, they're showing Itaro Santos and Lawrence Barbosa on the screen at the top of your screen. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize for things that pop up on your screen that I normally wouldn't have. We like to concentrate on one match at a time. However, this is what we have for the time being. So we're gonna fly with it and do our best and still have a lot of fun, a lot of good time. So kick back, settle in. Let's have a look at Cloud Snooker. We can get you an update. So Stephen Wong and Zia Sheik are in the third frame. Stephen Wong leading that match 2-0. Darren Mark Taylor leads Indy Lodi 2-0. Renat Danka leads Tommy Collins 2-0. Itaro Santos leads Lawrence Barbosa 2-0. Arif Mahmoud leads our very own Matt Toshieri 1-0. Nitin Mehta leads Amit Karki 2-0. While we're waiting for them to fix their score, we're going to take a quick update, but I do apologize, folks. We're going to take a short break until they get that figured out. All right, so it appears they have things figured out somewhat. And before you say it, yes, I know it's not the best, but it is what we have here at the moment. Ricardo leading this frame 26-1 now. 25 to the good. Looking good to make this match in his favor of 2 frames to 1. He's out of position here, of course, but he's got a good target area in that bulkhead that he can get on. Unless this is a plant. It's that bottom right corner, and it looks like it is. Nicely played. So another blue to increase his lead. Needs to run through. Has he gone far enough or too far? Another good pot there from Ricardo. Just coming over to have a look at the score. Now in front by 32 at 33-1. Ricardo not taking any chances with that blue. He's still got a shot at this red. It's a bit of a back cut into a somewhat of a blind pocket, that bottom left corner. He's got a good sizable lead, does Ricardo. 38-1 now. Wow, another good putt from Ricardo. Well, he's got some cue power there, doesn't he? And he's on the red to the bottom right corner. Now, certainly you can putt the red position. Oh, he's going for the red on the cushion. Oh, that's going to be even tougher. But he certainly made that one look easy. Current break now at 42, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly Ricardo in the absolute driver's seat now. He's got full control of this frame, but there's still plenty of points on the table. Just playing the white behind the yellow, not playing the putt. Didn't get the snooker, so Cesar will come back trailing 43-1 here in the third. Well, not sure what Cesar was thinking there. Didn't have a whole lot to go at, but he could have played the open red and get the white back to the bulkhead. I mean, either way he looked at it, he was in tough.
So what was your last run with that? Put your couple points in for the record. You don't know? You ran all the color.
So just going to get that white back to the bottom cushion. Where's that cue ball? Oh, is he putt? No, he is okay. Cesar Gomez Ube and Ricard Bowman Fijo. Tied at one frame apiece, with Ricardo leading 43-1, 42 points in front in this important third frame. So there's going to be a bit of a back and forth safety battle as Cesar looks for an opportunity to score a few points. and tries to work his way slowly but surely back in this frame. So I do apologize about the camera, folks. It's not mine. It's not what we're used to using. We're taking a feed from. We were asked to take a feed from the CBBS site, so that's what we're doing. Um, so there might be some challenges, might not be what we're used to seeing. But from what I'm told, they're working on getting another camera up and running. All right, gentlemen, I need to step away just for a brief moment. Please do stay with us. Thank you all for being here, whether you're watching this on the OBSA YouTube channel or the PABSA channel. I thank you very much. See you in just a moment. All right, so apparently they're having a little bit of a lag issue with their feed, folks. I do apologize. But as I said, unfortunately, I'm not in control of that. So frame goes to Ricardo Bowman. Congratulations. Now leads this match 2 frames to 1, folks. Stay tuned. Hopefully they will have their connection fixed in just a moment. All right, seems like they've got it dialed in a little bit. All right, folks, we're going to take a short break while they get that dialed in. All right, there we go. I'm going to try and avoid the ads as much as possible. They've got a little bit of a lag issue. All right, so I think the picture looks a little bit better now. I can adjust that on my side, but that's about all I can do. All right, folks, while this is on break, we are going to switch over to the main feed with David Burney. So stay here, stay tuned. We'll bring this match back to you as soon as it reconvenes.
Darren was to get the blue, and he could take the pink and black, and we'd have a black ball respot. Up to nothing. I wouldn't be surprised if Darren tries to take this blue into the green pocket. Where's that blue going? It's coming close. Unfortunately for Darren, got nice and close to that cushion. look just to see if that blue ball.
Good food loves satisfying and hearty meals. Just like the vibrant cuisine of Hong Kong. It's all about feeding your soul. I can't bring these delicious recipes back to Canada. Try good food today at makegoodfood.ca.
Valeu, Wilson.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting some mixed audio here, so bear with me. We're going to get that fixed here in just a brief moment. And we'll get our sound back here too in just a few moments, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We got a lot of action coming for you on this holiday Monday here. Okay, so I believe we're back for the time being. And Ricardo Bowman leading 2 frames to 1. I know, I do apologize, it's a little choppy. But it is what it is, folks, so we will bring it to you the best way we can. This is a great event nonetheless. A lot of hard work has gone into everything that you are watching here today and for the past 2 days. And I got to give a special shout out to Lance Bromlin, who's been helping me quite a bit. He's also helping Ajaya run the event, do some of the technical issues on the ground at the venue. So kudos to him. Thank you ever so much for all your efforts, and everyone else involved in getting this event up and running. There's a lot of things that go into creating this event, making it is what it is. A lot of things that people don't see. A lot of planning, a lot of time. Well, I'm not sure what they're doing with the camera, folks. But it is what it is, so we're just going to have some fun with it. And we're going to roll with it. Not exactly sure what's happening. But as you can see on your screen, Cesar leading this fourth frame, 17-1. 16 points in it, in a frame that he needs to win to force a fifth frame decider here today. Now we're going to try and keep the video as best we can, but right now, yeah, they are having some internet issues. Let's see what Ricardo can do if he can end the match here. Possibly not at this visit, but, and I know it's laggy, everyone, and again, I do apologize. They're working on it, I would assume. I'm not sure what the issue is. I've sent word over to try and find out if anything can be done. It was somewhat smooth before, but right now, it's not. I'm not sure why. I know the internet at the club is just fine. Shouldn't be any issues. So it's quite possibility that the issue is with the CBBS equipment. See, now it's kind of smooth. It looks okay. But we'll muddle through. This match already halfway through. This is the fourth frame out of a possible 5. And if Cesar has his way, there will be a fifth and deciding frame. Okay, we'll look at where that blue's going. Wow. Absolutely remarkable. Well, folks, when you miss a shot like that, a bit wild, anything can happen, and it usually does. So Ricardo's going to put Cesar back in. Now Cesar has a long pot here. This red to the bottom right corner. It doesn't go. He's going to open the other red. Where's the first red going? And that is the pink next to a red on or about the pink spot. So Cesar Gomez Hube holding on to that 24-7, 17-point lead here in the fourth. He's got a good weight in the bulk end of the table. Ricardo's going to slight chip off this red, the bottom cushion, just off the right side. Get that white back into the bulk end. Looking for coverage, and he's not going to have it. Now, if Cesar doesn't have a pot on, he can play the open red, just off the right side. He can navigate his way between the two reds on the bottom cushion, just miss those, and back up the right side of the table on your screen. Just having to work his way through here. Wow, he went for the deep screw. When you do that, you end up trusting to a bit of luck, and he won't have it here, folks. Opportunity now for Ricardo to get back in this frame as reds are disappearing fast. So good opportunity here. He's in the balls is Ricardo Bowman-Fijo. Tough match to call, folks, when it's not smooth streaming, but we'll do our best. Over thin blue in the right middle. He got it. Well done. Nicely played. A little low on the white, close to the cushion, but he still got the red to the lower left corner. You know, he doesn't have to do anything with the white here. He just needs to pot the red with enough pace. He can come back across the table, back up possibly for the blue. Looks like he's digging down a little bit. Yeah, didn't strike it too well. Is he going to leave a red on? Well, we're not sure because the picture's got a little crazy on us. But I believe Cesar will have a go at this red nearest the lower right corner. So we have Ricardo in a snooker now. Only 6 points separate these two, so good tight frame. Ricardo needs to get a hit here. A little pacey, but he got the hit. Nicely done, not too bad. He's left the red on, unfortunately. Sorry, folks, it's a little distracting with different comments from the Brazilian team that are popping up on our screen. But Cesar now in the lead, 31-19, 12 points in front. All right, folks, so those of you wondering, the feed is not the greatest. Unfortunately, there is some technical issues with the internet that are beyond anyone's control at this point. So I do believe they are trying to work that out to see what they can do about it, if anything. So it's a bit of a struggle for people at the venue as well as us. So not much we can do. When internet issues happen, that's totally out of our hands, out of their hands on the ground at the venue as well. So, but that's okay, folks. We are here and we are live in Sacramento, and we are together.
No, they took it to me by accident.
So I believe they had instant replay there. But the red was put back, and he made the hit on the second attempt, but he's left it open. The pink is nearest the right side pocket. The red is very potable to that left middle. Question is, I don't think the yellow passes the black to the top left corner. So Cesar, or pardon me, Ricardo will have to keep that in mind. And he has, he's gave himself a nice angle on the pink to right center, pardon me. Now if it doesn't go past the black, he can come off that top cushion, play the yellow into a side pocket or the top right corner. Oh, let's see if it passes the black. Look at this. This frame now tied at 31 points apiece, folks. We are coming right down to the wire. If it passes, Ricardo could win the match here with 4 pots. I apologize, folks. There we go. Sometimes things happen at most inappropriate moments, but we didn't miss anything. Ricardo was not able to pot the yellow. He hasn't left it on either for Cesar. Cesar looking to get a snooker behind the green. Doesn't get it. That yellow's going to bounce. So now the yellow is potable to that bottom left corner. Well, it was a valiant effort. Now he's knocked the blue close to that green, so even if Cesar makes the yellow here, he's going to have a hard time getting position on the green. Won't be ideal position. There we see the yellow drop, as is white. Wow, what a nudge that is. He's plumb on the green. He'll need the rest, but I expect he'll be able to pot this green to that top right corner. Not a lot of pace needed. Should be able to come off that top cushion, position on the brown into a, wow, a pocket of his choice, really. Just taking a moment to resettle himself. Oh, looks like he needs his extension, taking out the little, what they call butt protector. Little item that goes in the bottom of the cue to protect the threads. And apparently they got instant replay of that. Not sure why, but here we go. If you love snooker, then you are watching this match and you are enjoying it thoroughly. So thank you all for being here on the OBS at YouTube channel and the PAPSA YouTube channel. He played that with a lot of pace. If it runs on, he's not too bad. He's got a pot on here. This brown to that top left corner. Well, does not get the brown. Didn't have position, as it were. How's his luck? Well, it's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Cesar in the lead now, 36-31 in a frame that he needs to win to continue to force a fifth frame decider in this match. Only 5 points separate them. Ricardo is 3 good pots away from moving on and winning this match. Just looking for a great safety here just to contain his opponent. Ricardo does not want to go to a decider if he can help it. He does have that 2-1 frame advantage in this best of 5 knockout match. Wow, great pot there by Ricardo. Now he's on the blue. Oh, he got a little nudge, so he's not directly frozen to the cushion, but it's close to make this a little awkward. I don't know what is happening here, folks. Don't know why they've drawn a line on the screen, but oh, Ricardo not able to pot the blue, is now pulled within 1. So both players require 2 balls, either blue-pink or pink-black. Cesar going for a long one there. And well, this ball is potable, that top right corner. Doesn't need a lot of pace, a little slight draw, just to hold the white. Just needs to be confident on this one if he's taking it on to that top right corner. Didn't take it on. Looking to play the white behind the block. Just about potted the white in that top left corner, so he's fortunate that didn't happen. Good effort there by Cesar, but didn't get the pot. Now this is a lot easier than some of the other opportunities that Ricardo Bowman has seen. So we're just going to play safe on the blue. The blue is a key ball here in this frame now. So Cesar at the table, 1 point in front. He's got a good shot at the blue, I believe. And like I said before, folks, they are having some issues with the internet connection at the venue. Not sure why that's happening. They're not sure why that's happening. But it's something that's well beyond their control. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. Passion Studio Canada. Yeah, the stream definitely has some issues, like I was just mentioning. I've been told that they're having an internet issue. So I do apologize, but it's an issue that's really out of anyone's hands. You know, this is not the highest of quality of streams that I like to bring to you, but things happen, folks, and we're going to do the best we can. See, the internet seems to be going up and down. See, now it seems okay. There you have it. 2 frames apiece now, folks. Cesar winning that 4th frame, forcing a 5th frame decider here. So here we go. 1 frame for it all, folks. And as you say, as the saying goes, off the break, whatever you do, don't hit the blue, and that's exactly what Ricardo has done, which will afford Cesar this opportunity. Good putt, controlled it nicely. Pretty fair match, to say the least. It's a little back and forth. Oh, he's gone past the red, but you know what? He's okay. The red he nudged, he can still putt to that bottom right corner. Well, he was stretching just a little bit, which didn't help matters, of course. So only, unfortunately, 8 scored there. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering why they're showing the instant replay, I don't know. I don't have control over their cameras or their feed. That's an issue that's beyond my control, as well as the graphics on the screen are not in my control. Cesar was looking to get a little bit thicker off that red, caught it thin, so that white's going to travel. So Ricardo just going to come off the bunch, keeping things tight. Had an opportunity to open the bunch there a little bit and get the white back into the bulkhead. Chose not to.
quoi le maximum 3 hooks or is there a rule for that? Est-ce un règlement pour les hooks? Parce que c'est 18 points, 400
officiellement de règlement, c'est un gentleman game hier. On me l'a demandé. C'est ton choix.
We need to take this to Kevin, right? We need to take this to Kevin. Yeah. Là, il faisait rien, puis à matin, il faisait tout. Puis moi, mon œil dominant, je m'aligne à mal. Je voyais pas. Là, il te reste combien de matchs? Bon match. Ça va bien, là?
Oui, j'ai pas besoin de match. C'est serré, mais. Alors, je vois mon test. Darcy. Michael Darcy. Voici là, on gage-tu celui qui finit le plus vite? Moi, je l'ai pas longtemps.
All right, sorry, folks. I had to step away and answer a knock at my door there for a few moments. Unfortunately, things happen here at home when you do things remote that are beyond my control as well. Hopefully, there won't be any more disturbances for a while. So this match still going. In the fifth frame, we see Cesar in the lead, 17-0 now over Ricardo. As you see, some of the other players are getting set for their matches coming up shortly. So it looks like they've may have handled the internet issue. It seems a little bit better. Picture's not as pixelated. It's a little slow and laggy, but it's an improvement to say the least. See there on the right, perhaps the president Ajay Prabhakar getting ready for his upcoming match. Cesar Gomez Hube doing good things in this frame, leading 28-0. Just missing that pink. That was pretty straightforward. I don't think Ricardo believed he was coming back to the table there with everything wide open pretty much. Block available to the bottom left corner. And you see Ahmed Ali El Said on the left side of our screen getting ready for his upcoming match. So a lot of good matches yet to go today, folks. We are hoping beyond hope that our internet at the venue improves so we don't miss anything. Red to right center is there. Is he on? No, he's gone past the blue. See, there's a lot of moving parts here today at the moment as the players gather, getting set for their upcoming matches. As I said before, Ricardo doing well to work himself back into this frame. Cesar had a 28-0 point lead, missed a pretty straightforward pink to left center that has allowed Ricardo this opportunity here. Now is he held? You know, it's not bad. He's on that red into the right center. There's a having a look at the red to the right corner for future. Certainly if he pots the red to right center, he'll be on the black to bottom left corner. But at this point, he might feel the red to left center is the way to go. If referee Kevin Patrick would move out of his eye line, and he did. And he's left the red for Cesar. Only 18 points scored there. 28-18 now. Cesar Gomez Ube with a great starter to left center to increase that 10-point lead that he still has.
Well, at least I'm going to get some points. Nice. Oui, ben oui, des petites
He's on the green, top right corner. Wants the white to go. Well short of the mark there. Didn't hit that one to the best that he needed it to be. So he's going to stretch for this thin red along the cushion. Yeah, very risky shot to go for at this stage of the match, folks. Now he's left it in a great position for Ricardo. Just drop it in. He'll be on the block waiting to that left corner. Wants the white to hold up. And, well, he's still there. Just needs to pot this block to bottom left corner. Carry him onto that red just to the right of the block. And he should be off and running here in this fifth and deciding frame.
Como é que a gente diz? Heads or tails é o quê? Cabeça ou...
Yeah.
Cabeça ou sinal o quê?
Não disse?
Heads or tails, em português é o quê?
Resultado.
Resultado.
Resultado. Eu maior com o meu, você maior com o seu.
Yeah. Não os resultados. O heads or tails.
So Ricardo's just gonna...
Sim, vamos saber.
He's just going to take a short cover break because there's a lot of movement around the tables and they're still playing a match. So, big moment for Ricardo here.
No, I know because we're doing it in Portuguese, that's why.
No,
That's what I said. You can do coin flip.
Yeah,
like
I know, I
that.
know.
You know, you can
I
flip
see.
the coin.
Yeah.
No, you don't know. Yes. Coin flip. Flip the coin,
Ah, si.
and then you go like that. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right, folks. If you're here, then you love snooker like I do. So thank you for being here on the PAPSA YouTube channel and my main channel, the OBSA YouTube channel. We got a lot of snooker coming up, folks, so don't forget to like and subscribe to the OBSA YouTube channel. A lot of things happening starting not next week, but in about 10 days time, I believe. So starting a week from this Friday, we have several events coming up, and Ricardo has returned, so let's get right back into it. Blue to top left corner doesn't go. He has, well, he has position, but the white's tight to that cushion, so it's going to require a good stroke from Cesar Gomez. Into that bottom right corner. He will be on the block, but he's going to need to hit this real good and straight and clean. And he's done just that. This is a frame and match winning opportunity for him here, folks. Something he won't be taking lightly. Now in the lead by 13. Well, he had a red that went. I'm not sure why he felt the need to go into them. But yeah, there was a red that went, didn't have to go into them, so break will end there. So only 13 points in front. Cesar, as Ricardo comes back to the table, 13 points behind, so 4 reds remaining. Reds are running out, but the points are so close. Ciro Sabrino, I understand. I believe that match is being streamed on the other PAPSA live feed. On the PAPSA YouTube channel, you can find it there. I wish I could bring it to you. I'd like to bring it to you. Okay, apparently this is the only live feed. So, unfortunately, I cannot go to the Igor match. I'd love to. At this point, I cannot. Because the cameras are in a fixed position and I'm being told to use this feed, which is being controlled by the Brazilian team, the CBBS crew. So unfortunately, this is where we are right now. I'm unsure of where they're going to go after this match. Basically, Ciro, I'd love to do it. Trust me, I would. And if I could, I would. But for now, this is where we are. You can still see the match. It's a little far away, but yeah, as you can see, the mouse on the screen is something I don't normally do, and it's not me doing it. So thank you to everyone on the PAPSA YouTube channel for sticking in here. This is the only live feed going right now of this event. Thank you very much for being here. We've had some technical issues on the venue, to say the least, that are beyond anybody's control. I do believe they are working on getting some other cameras up. Those of you that want to see Igor play, you can see he's playing in the background of this live match between Ricardo and Cesar. So, unfortunately, I don't have the ability to change it. I am not at the venue, ladies and gentlemen. I am still in Canada and in the GTA, doing all this for you as the best I can. The only thing I can promise you each and every time, as I always do, is to give you my utmost best. There's a lot of things beyond our control. The venue had some internet issues a little while ago. It seems to have sorted itself out. And considering this is the only live feed I have to bring to you what I can bring to you, this is where we are. And you, ladies and gentlemen, will be the first ones to know if there is another camera feed, because I will bring it to you. Yes, Cyril, that's absolutely correct. I am in Canada. I wish I was in California. I love California. So I'm just using the live link that I'm able to use. And if there's another feed, you'll be the first to know. Either I'll switch to it or I'll let you know where it is so that you will have a choice. But right now, this is the only live feed that I can find that I'm told there is. So this frame getting down to it. 48-32 in favor of Cesar Gomez. Ricardo looking to come to the table. Just waiting for a player on his left over there. So Ricardo trails by 16. Requires the 6 remaining colors. Sorry, Cesar was waiting for his turn rather. Well, you can see they've added the scores of some of the other matches going on right now at the top of your screen. As this frame continues, Cesar with a good advantage, a 16-point advantage here at the table now. Still requires the brown. And I do not think the yellow passes the pink to that top left corner. He's having a good look at it, so it might be close. It's hard to tell from our viewing point. Yeah, no, it did not go, but it certainly goes now. Can Ricardo trailing by 14 now. Because he's potted that yellow. Wow, look at this. What a chance here. Sometimes it's all you need. Surely he can make 5 more putts. Hello, Steve McAllister, joining us on the PAPSA YouTube channel. Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for your help and support. Speaking of support, ladies and gentlemen, on the OBSA YouTube channel, you can help support everything we do by purchasing a super chat or super sticker at the bottom of your screen. There's a little box with an S. Any dollar amounts are available and greatly appreciated. So we do have a goal going for the next couple hours of 10. So please do consider helping us out to improve what we do each and every time. Long days, great effort. We see there, Cesar putted that brown, puts him in the lead. With that blue, now by 20. And frame match goes to Cesar Gomez. Unfortunately, Ricardo will not be moving on in this year's competition. So well played by Cesar Gomez. Ube wins this match 3 frames to 2. All right, folks, we are going to go to a short break. Stay with us. Good time to get up and get a beverage. Come right back, though, because the action will be restarting very, very shortly. I am your host, Rob Richards. Stay tuned. All right, folks. So they've zoomed in because it's the only feed going right now at the moment. Igor Figueiredo and Stephen Wong. Igor leads 1-0. He's up 13-10 here in the second. Now, I'm not sure what's going on with the other cameras. However, the table we were on is Jason Williams, but it's so choppy. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a step back and let it run, and we will see what we get. So please do enjoy. Thank you very much. right, folks. To the person in the Papsa YouTube channel who's asked, we want to watch Renat game, please. I'm assuming you mean the Renat game. I would love to bring that to you, but unfortunately, I do not have control over the cameras. It would be a much better view. Unfortunately, this is the view that we have for now, so hopefully it gets a little bit better, and if there's another feed, I'll bring that to you if I can. But for now, this is what we got. I do apologize. Please do enjoy the Igor Figueiredo and Stephen Wong. I am Rob Richards. I'll be taking a step back to see what we can do. All right, folks, so there is a better view of this Igor and Steven match. We'll be switching to that in just a moment, and I believe the commentary will be with David Burney. So bear with me for just a few more moments. If this is the match they're showing, we might as well have a better view. And there you have it, folks. This is Igor Figueiredo and Stephen Wong, a better view of the table at least. So in just a moment, I'm going to hand it over to the one and only David Burney here in just a moment. All right, folks, here it is. David Burney will be taking over on the commentary, already in action.
Screw. Wow, what a shot that was. Zip that cue ball all around the table. Giving himself an opportunity. Just waiting for the adjacent table. Jason Williams looking to take a shot. There we are at the snooker's required stage. Just one players with the score. Just take a look back at this beautiful brown Igor took. Great action on the cue ball just to come down nicely on that red to the left middle. So both players just converging over the scoreboard, just making sure everything is up to date. 45 in it and 35 on the table. A little bit of a potential of a free ball, always with that last red, but Steven is in a snooker, so he's got to get out of this, or he might be conceding the second frame. With that miss, Steven Wong concedes, so Igor Figueiredo takes a commanding 2-0 lead, 1 frame away from pushing himself into the quarterfinals. Can Steven Wong rebound and get his first frame on the board? We'll stand by and be right back. And welcome back to our featured match here of the Sweet 16 at the 2025 Pan Am Snooker Championships here at the Arian Snooker Club in Sacramento, California. Steve McAllister tuning in. Curious about the dress code. Well, yes, this is a prestigious tournament, so full dress was in order, but it has been incredibly hot in the triple digits. And the AC actually broke down, so finally they've got it fixed. So it's cooled down tremendously in the room. So they're stating that just for these first 2 rounds, they weren't sure of what the level of temperature was going to be happening in the room. So they relaxed it to polo shirts. But now when we get into the quarterfinals, it will be back to full dress, and definitely for the semifinals and finals. And then when we get into the open side of the tournament starting on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure they'll reinstate a full dress code, as it is nice and comfortably cool in here. You'd always like it a little bit cool for these players. Once they get under the lights, under the pressure, it definitely can heat up very quickly. This could be a nice opening for something brilliant here by Igor. He's already got the high run of the tournament at 141. Just went in. Igor's heart stopped beating for a few moments there as that red just hit the horn and fell. Once this red goes into the top left corner, that black will go to both top corner pockets. Reds are nicely open. Nice and high on the black. Come off the cushion for that red above the black.
$37. 38. $45.
Yeah, I think Igor will be kicking himself if he doesn't take the frame with this visit and the match. Definitely agree with you, KP. Igor learned a lot when he was a pro. Hopefully Sahil Nair is just a sponge over there. The Canadian back on the tour. This is beautiful snooker by the Brazilian.
59.
This red is his frame ball. We'll put him up 68. Beautiful sight to see as he just floats that cue ball around the table. Great control. That's what you need to be successful at this sport. Control that cue ball. Steven's going to be coming back to the table now. He's going to turn into cheerleader. Hopefully see maybe a century from his opponent.
Touching ball.
So, referee Basimer identifies a touching ball. pretty quickly. Is it there? Is it there? Oh no, he just doesn't get the century. Breaks down on 81. But a whitewashing victory for Igor Figueiredo. Dispatches of the 2022 U.S. National Snooker Champion Stephen Wong 3 frames to 0. I do apologize. Obviously, we wanted to get to this match in its entirety, but a lot of technical issues really debunked that theory. And we're going to be stepping aside probably for a few hours. It's looked like it might be. Hold on, just getting a note from our producer, and I'll be right back to give you an update of how we're going to continue this broadcast. So I just checked with our stream producer. We will be stepping aside from the TV table. We'll be coming back scheduled for 4 p.m. Pacific time. 4 p.m. I know that's quite a whiles away, 3 hours. So this is a great time to maybe kick back in that lawn chair and enjoy this bit of sunshine on the long weekend. But put that alarm clock for 4 p.m. because we'll be back with a quarterfinal match. Enjoyed all your patronage and viewership here at the 2025 Pan American Senior Snooker Championship. Getting near the end to see who is going to book their trip to Sheffield, England. So it's David Burney saying goodbye for now, but we'll see you in about 3 hours' time with a great quarterfinal match.
All right, folks. So I hope you have enjoyed that. That was a great break to see Igor Figueiredo winning that match 3 frames to nothing over Stephen Wong. We're going to take a quick break. Hopefully they zoom out and we can get Jason Williams and Renat Danka. So stay tuned. If anything changes, I'll be right back. I'm your host, Rob Richards, saying stay tuned. All right, folks. So here's Jason Williams and Renat Danka. I'm going to get the score up, the correct score on the screen for you. Um, just a moment. We're running off the CBBS team, so we can't do anything about the top, but we can certainly cover up the score on the bottom. So bear with me for a moment, and I'll get the sound going for you as well. All right, folks, so we got the score up. Jason Williams and Renat Danka. Now, let me just work on that sound. And there we go. So it's still the first opening frame of this match. Jason Williams with that 47-5 point lead here. So here we go, Jason Williams. 43 points in front. I know there's still a slight issue with the internet. Apparently they've got the score up, so we're going to... There we go. Once again, I don't have control of the graphics, folks, so whatever comes up, comes up. This is a bonus feed, you could say, from the CBBS team, so thank you to them for that. So there you have it. Jason Williams will take a 1-0 frame lead here. Over Renat Danka. Renat has apparently just stepped away and he's come back, so it'll be Renat Danka to break off here in the second frame to keep the action moving along. Jason looking to hide that white on the top cushion. He's got it fairly close, so it's not bad at all. I don't know what they're drawing on the screen there, folks. I do apologize. Not under my control. We're just going to enjoy what we have. We got, at the bottom line, folks, we have live snooker. And this is going to be a great match, to say the least, between two top contenders in the field, Renat Danka and Jason Williams. We got a former Canadian champion versus a U.S. United States champion. One winner will go on, and the other one will have to wait for the Open, as they will be out of the senior championship for this year. I gotta tell you, Jason can be very dangerous, so can Renat. So this match can go either way. It just depends on who gets in first. So the opening of these frames is going to be a little back and forth, as we would expect it to be, as they kind of jockey for position, so as it were. So as you can tell, folks, there is an internet issue. I know they have a technician is not able to come out and fix it today. They are coming out to fix it tomorrow, hopefully, as I'm being told. So any more news, I will let you know. So Jason Williams only able to score one. And not a lot for him to go here. I mean, the balls are open, but the safeties must be perfect. And slight misstep there by Mr. Williams. Okay, we're going to bring our score back on because it's a little bit more clear, folks. A little bit better. So Jason Williams up 1 frame to nothing. And Charlie Brown trailing Cesar Gomez-Ube 1-0, as you see at the top of your screen.
Yep.
See what Renat can put together here. Now taking that lead 14 to nothing. I'm just going to adjust a few things here, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We're going to be right back. I just need to adjust the video screen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's a lot better, I do believe. Okay. Sorry, but ladies and gentlemen, we had to just just need to adjust a bit. You can see the whole score in the break. Looked a lot better on TV this way. So we're not 30-1 up on a current break of 30. Looking to capture the second frame. It could do it at this visit. What a run it would be. Jason, just having a look to see if it's a touching ball. So we're not on a break of 38, on the verge of being end of break. And it is unfortunate, but Jason will come back to the table. Still in this frame is Mr. Williams, trailing by 37, 38-1 points down. Enrique on the OBS at YouTube channel would like to see Fabio Anderson Larson. Well, you know what? So would a lot of people, but unfortunately these cameras are fixed, just like I mentioned to you yesterday, Enrique. So thank you for coming back. I do appreciate that. And Enrique, I've also mentioned many times that I do not have control of the cameras or who is on what table at what time. Oh, Jason almost getting that red into left center. Caught the horn, came right back out into a potting position for Renat here. Renat can pot this red to left center and take a commanding lead in this second frame. see Renat put a few balls. He could win the frame. He should win the frame from here. It was an unlucky bounce of the knuckle that left middle from Jason Williams that's led to this opportunity for Renat. He just needs to step forward and take full advantage of it here. So this match is going to be close. Renat is going to, by all uncertain terms, has this frame well in hand. Well done. So 71 in front, 72 to 1. Jason's made just that one red. Renat's made absolutely everything else. So this frame is, well, it's over, definitely. So Jason is just sitting back in his chair, keeping the score. And Renat's looking at a clearance here. Red on the left cushion that's just in front of him. Will cause an issue. It won't bother him at all. Jason just preparing himself for the third frame. Oh wow, what a shot that was. Used the red to break out the other red off that cushion. After all that, pied the blue, no real position. Does he play the double? Yes, he does. Doesn't go, but nice shooting. Great player, Renat Danka. Ties this match up, ladies and gentlemen, with Jason Williams, one frame apiece. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. So players just stepped away for a brief moment, folks. So it's a good opportunity for you, if you'd like to step outside, stretch your legs, grab a beverage or a snack. Do so now, because this match will resume momentarily. So this match tied up one frame apiece. This match could go all the way. Sorry, folks. Let me take care of that. They've got ads on their channel. I do apologize. I will try to keep my eye on that. So frame 3 has begun. Renat at the table looking to take this white back up off the bottom cushion into the bulk area. He's hit this thin, caught it. How's his weight? It's a little pacey. And this red to the bottom right corner is available for Renat. Just waiting for this opportunity. And the block obviously goes, as you can see on your screen, to both corners. So Renat in front, 8-0. Can't really see his position here, so to speak. He was out of position, so just back to bulk. Expected more from a player like Renat. Jason needs to get the white safe each and every time. Well, it's not bad. He's hampered, so he's just going to play off the left side of the bunch. Bottom cushion, left side cushion. I apologize for the messages popping on your screen. That's not my control. The main feed will be coming back later today. Jason's in. Let's see what he can do. See if he can make anything happen. As we saw him play yesterday, he is a player that likes to... He can play conservative if he has to, but he's a player that likes to focus on break building. But as I said, don't get it wrong. He doesn't go for anything, doesn't take any undue chances. Or unnecessary. Well, that was highly unexpected. He seems a little disappointed, as so are we. But that is just sometimes the way the ball rolls.
Okay. You know the deal's here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, he's coming. He's gonna get his scoop.
okay, all right.
So Jason's giving back the opportunity to Renat. And he is perfect on this red. So he's perfectly in the balls here. He had an earlier chance which he only scored 8 from. Let's see if he can now. Wow, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe. Not sure why he's studying that red in the right middle at this point. From our angle, folks, it looks clear he can get to that red to the bottom left corner. All right, so right middle it was. Just to get that one out of the way. He's going to need to go into the bunch at some point. But it doesn't need to just yet. Break of 16 puts him 24-8 in front. This could be something special. It has all the makings of it. Not much Mr. Williams can do but sit back and prepare himself for his next turn at the table. And it may not be this frame. Wow, what's he done there? I gotta tell you, that was rather poor from Renat. So just back to bulk here, leading 40-8. It's got a 32 advantage, but it could have been, should have been a lot more. Slight misstep off that last black.
Serve mais um volume aqui. Cara, se eu passar isso pra cá. Não, vai cair conexão. Aí desliga. Well, not a lot happening, just a lot of safety play going to have to happen here, but the Reds are open. Jason looking for one opportunity here to get back in this third frame, as this match is all tied up one frame apiece.
Hey, KP, you made it to our side of the channel. Well, we're not having a look at this red roughly in the middle of the table here. It will putt certainly to that lower left corner. If you can float this one in, you can maintain position on the block. Well, did he come far enough? Yes, he did. He's got position on the block, and that will open that pocket. It's a thin one. But those two reds that are in front of him are going to kind of act like a bit of a guide, really. Too late, KP. I already saw that message. Anyway, KP, I hope you're having a great long weekend. As is everybody else, we're enjoying some fine action here live from Sacramento, California at the Am Snooker and Billiards Club. This is the Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship, round of 16. This is a knockout match, so if either gentleman were to lose this match, they will be out of this year's competition. Well, KP, if the wife told you to, then you gotta listen to the wife, my friend. Well, Renat's got a great lead now, 64-8, 56 in front. Jason's got his work cut out for him. And I believe, yes, there's still 6 reds remaining, 56 behind, 75 on. He's gotten away with it.
Oh yeah, tail. Good game, boss.
That's Eddie.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Okay, P. That's not too bad. Simone's vastly improved over the time. And although she hasn't done so good in this tournament, she's played well for her. So we are proud of her and her efforts, as we are for Anita Chan, the two female OBSA players. Yeah, she usually is. She's got a good coach. And he is at the table right now with a red right over that right center. 56 down, 75 on. Mathematically, he is still in this frame. And you can never count Jason out. And he needs a good bounce here. Oh, that's well played. See if Mr. Williams can put a few things together here. I mean, the balls are open. The black should be on its spot after this. So, I tell you. Well, he's got the red. He's also got the red over the left center if he gets out of position, which might help him somewhat. Well, break it 9. He's on the pink to bottom right corner. He's going to run into those reds. Should still have the one to left center. Just a slight nudge. So a lot of points Jason needs to, well, he needs them all, folks. And the balls are sitting pretty good. The blue's not on the spot, but it's in a decent position to say the least. he can certainly get the job done. He's only 35 points down now. Still 3 reds on. And they are, well, they're open. Just needs to maintain his cue ball control to get on his next red. And he should be off to the races here, folks. Jason, for Mr. Williams, that is, this frame is definitely in his hands. And there's nothing Renat Danka could do about it. Jason just having a quick look at the score, where he's waiting for Ajaya to play his turn. Jason's table is in the middle of 2 other tables, as you can see, left and right. So it's a bit of a hindrance, but that it is what it is for the players. Might get trapped in between 2 and have to wait a moment. Might take you out of your rhythm. Players like to get a rhythm going and don't like to stop. But for Jason lately, it doesn't seem to bother him too much.
Check every time you finish.
General, I need to step away for a brief moment. I will return.
Wow. So one for you. Mark one first. Oh, sorry. Yeah. One and no foul. 7. Save. Okay.
Hit the ball. One point.
Yes, sir. I marked that.
Oh, you marked it?
Yeah, because you can always say here, break.
Okay, break. So I'll switch over.
13. And one red, 14.
All right, folks, I do apologize. I had to answer my door yet again. But I'm back now. Everything is running quite smoothly. KB, Justin, yeah, I believe he is at Spot On Billiards. Well, there you can see Renat Danka now up 2 frames to 1. Jason certainly has a mountain to climb now, needing the last 2 remaining frames of this match. Otherwise, he will not be moving on, and he will be out of the competition this year. So Jason stepped away for a moment. So I will do the same while we're waiting for the action to continue. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us. Thank you all for being here. I'm your host, Rob Richards, saying stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Well, this match has resumed. Jason returned. Just underway here, as you can see.
Get in the car. Push down. That's the
Jason needs to keep his composure somewhat, get himself back in this match. He needs to win this frame to force a 5th frame decider here today.
I can't. I'm so pissed at myself. You know? When you piss at yourself, how can you relax?
And that's not a good attempt from Renat as he left this red on. Will it pass the other red to the bottom right corner? I don't think Jason has an easy putt on. He's got to be mindful of the red near that right middle. And does this red putt to that top right corner? Can he hold for the black? Well, the red's certainly there, but this black, well, it's awful, really. It's an awful spot to be in. But he might have a go. If he tries to cut this in, past the red, into that bottom right corner, he's going right into the bunch. Good pot. Now, nothing easy. Nothing easy in front of him. He's gonna still looking for prime position here. Yeah, it would appear this red does not pot to the bottom left corner. So Jason's still looking to make something happen here. On that black pot, he was obviously trusting to a bit of luck, which he, well, as you can see, did not get. So this red here to the bottom right corner, very difficult. And he's overcut it, but he controlled the white. Renat has a path back to bulk off. He can play off the bunch or he can play off the red just below the blue. That red below the blue will also pot to the bottom right corner. No, and he's wisely coming off the bunch here, because he can open a few more reds and get that white back behind the bulk line.
You didn't mark it, Linda? I don't see it. Point that just made. You just
Got a good white, got a good line. Made it through the blue and yellow. Just past the green, so he's okay. Nothing potable. Simply has the one red closes that right corner. Thin off the right edge. Back again to the bulk area. Needs to pass the green. It didn't, but he had just enough pace on it to get past the green.
Loose. Yeah.
So a bit of back and forth here. Jason Williams leading this fourth frame, 15-0. Well, the block is certainly getting tied up now. Both players are going to be going back to the bulk end here. How's the white close to that green? Jason hoping it pulled up, and it did. KP, he's doing well. I spoke to him yesterday. He might even be watching. So hello to him, John Everekian. We see our OBSA player, Jason Williams, and former Canadian snooker champion, trying to extend this match here to a fifth frame decider.
Green. The pink and the red. 8 1 plus 6 plus 1.
So this is going to be a long frame, especially where that block is sitting amongst those four reds. Even if a player pots a red down the table, well, it's going to have to go back up for a color. This shot here from Jason may open things up, and I apologize, folks. Let's get rid of that ad here. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We've got that under control. So things are starting to open up. The block is still tied up. Renat's left a red over that right corner. Jason will not be able to see it. He's going to have a heck of a time getting back to bulk from here.
Oh, my.
Push it to the wall.
All right, so this frame still continues. Going to be one of the longest frames of the match. Not a lot to play on here. Just get that white back to ball. Object balls are going to be safe. Colors are getting. You know, if it wasn't for that 15-point lead, 19-4 in favor of Jason Williams in the frame, well, wouldn't be a re-rack just yet. But the colors are getting knocked to the cushions. The blue is still available, of course, in the center. Well, good kiss off the blue. Kept the white, took a little bit of the pace out of it. Paul Donito on the Paps of the YouTube channel. I don't want to have to silence you or remove you, so let's keep it fun and upbeat, please. There will be no comments like that allowed. Ladies and gentlemen, I am monitoring both chats, and any messages that are not appropriate will be removed, and you will be warned. And if it is not convincing enough at that point that you need to change your comments, then either do not comment or you will be removed. So, Paul Donino, that is your warning right there, my friend. Let's keep it upbeat. Let's have a good time. We are enjoying this match, so let's continue to do so. Well, Renat has potted the blue. He's in amongst the reds. The block is still not available just yet. Oh, things are definitely open here. Renat now leading this frame 22-19. Having to make his work with the blue, so it's not going to make his job that much easier. But he does have the skill to maneuver the white. As long as he keeps getting an angle on the red to get back up to the blue until such time that the black becomes available. He's going to thin red. Should have no problem getting to the blue off this one to that left corner. Except he's left the red right over the pocket. Only able to score 18. However, Renat with a 3-point lead, 22-19 in this fourth frame. Jason with every ability to get the job done with a good starter here. Now, unfortunately for him, the black not available. He will need to come up to mid-table for a shot, the pink or the blue. A lot of players will play this one, and sometimes they come up well short or too far. So Jason was only able to score 1 at that visit. Sorry, folks. So we're not leading by 2. However, Jason is in yet again. This black has been unavailable this entire frame, which has caused a bit of a slowdown. But he is now in control once again, Mr. Williams. At the table, looking to force a 5th game decider here. Wants the white to hold up. Oh, it's a
a little bit further down. He's playing on the red above the black. Just a few inches farther than he would have liked. It's still potable, of course, that bottom left corner. Jason now in the lead, 24-22. Only 6 reds remaining. We're getting down to it in this frame. This is Jason's time. If he's going to make a move, it should be now. Excellent putt there by Mr. Williams. Keeping control.
So we made 7, right? So we go brown, green down.
Green and brown.
So 14,
And 9. 23.
23.
1 to tie.
Oh, that's a lot of pace. Gonna need a bit of luck. Can he get? Oh, I believe he can. Look at this, folks. I believe he can get through the 2 reds in front to the red on that cushion to the lower left corner. If he can just run this through. Needs a good putt to get there. And the black will be waiting for him in the bottom right corner. And then this frame should be in Jason's hands. Sorry folks, I apologize. This is the CBBS feed. As you see, Jason made the attempt on the red, didn't get it, so he's gonna leave one now for Renat. Only 7 points in it. Let's get you an update on some of the other matches that are currently in play. We saw Igor Figueiredo defeat Stephen Wong 3-0, and Itaro Santos defeated Canada's own Levi Myler 3-0. Noel Rodriguez Moreira defeats Arif Mahmoud 3-0. And Ajaya Prabhakar and Sahif Ibrahim are tied 2 frames apiece in the 5th frame decider.
So you're going to bring the tablet winner?
Fabio Anderson Lurson has defeated Amit Karki 3-1. And Cesar Gomez Jube leads Charlie Brown 2-1.
Boss, I couldn't make balls. My hands are wet like a pig. I can't hold my cue properly. My shots are. Pace is not there. I don't know. From day one.
Okay. Don't complain. Stay here and do your best.
Whatever. That's it. I'm just having fun.
Yeah.
This is an issue. It's okay. I'm dealing with it. No problem. Purpose is to win.
For sure.
No matter how you win.
Yeah. We have a GP in Brazil. Don't complain. Go
Yeah.
there
Work
and
hard.
make your job.
Work
no,
hard.
No, work hard. Go there and make your job.
Yeah.
Make your job.
Thanks for the advice. I'll keep it here.
Go, professor.
Sorry folks, just answering a few questions on the side here, so to speak.
Very tight frame, 29-27 in favor of Mr. Williams, but it's only by a mere 2 points. And Renat's got him backed up to that bulk cushion. See here what Renat can do. Great strike on that red. And I believe he's got a pretty decent angle on the green. Not as much as he would have liked. So Renat in control again, leading by 6, 35-29. This red, the bottom right corner. Remember, not one block has been made in a while. It's been tied up this entire frame.
Make a 4 point on
Renat attempting this red. Wow, Renat's going for the win here, folks. Oh, he's got an angle on the brown. He can get back down the table for this last red by the black on that bottom cushion. Just wants to make sure he has the right position. Leading by 13. So just a safety. Well, it's a good safety. It's a snooker, actually. What? He's got Jason in a bit of trouble once again. Renat does not want to go to a 5th frame. He wants to end this match here and now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here. You are watching this live feed from the 2025 Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship live from Sacramento, California in the RN Billiards Snooker and Billiards Club. We are live simultaneously broadcasting today on the main channel, the OBSA main channel, and the PAPSA channel on here on YouTube. So doing double duty, as it were. Quite a fantastic match here between Renat and Jason. Renat now leading 2 frames to 1 with a 13-point lead. Just by the last red has not been scored, I don't believe, as of yet. And a great nudge on the yellow that he needed. So that blue will give him 6 points to count. 13, that's 19, and he's on the yellow. All Renat requires is the yellow and the green here, folks, and he will be moving on, and Jason will be out of the competition for this year. But he will return, ladies and gentlemen. The fans of Mr. Williams, don't worry, he will be back later in the week for the Open. But would you believe this frame is not over yet? Jason, 19 points down, 27 on. Needs to run the colors here, something he has done many, many times before. A little bit of excitement to get us going. This might be the shot of adrenaline that Jason needs, is trying to see if he has any kind of angle whatsoever to get to a putting angle of the green. Needs a bit of luck with the pink. Great shot. Nicely played there by former Canadian champion. The only difficulty, which might be a challenge for him, is pink to black, and even that should be straightforward. Needs a decent angle on the blue, and he's there. Now, he wants to be a little high, so he has a natural angle to come back down off the pink for the black. So this blue to right center. He's got to manage his white here. Choosing to come off the bulk cushion. And he's just about perfect, I'd say, from our camera view. It's not bad at all. This is quite interesting now. This pink top right corner doesn't need to hit a cushion. Can come straight down the table. Could use a cushion. Now, has he played it hard enough for the block? Slowing up. Well short of pace. He's got a shot at it, and you got to think he's got to go for this one. It's either in or it's not. And I think he's playing the safety here, folks. Yeah, I think by the looks of things, I think he might be crossing the black off the bottom cushion to the top end. That's exactly what he's done. Good effort. Again, it's well short. So there's a pot on for Renat should he choose to take it. 49-48 in favor of Jason Williams, but at this point, it don't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rob Richards, your host. I've been here all day, every day, committed to bringing you as much of this event that I can. Now, after this match concludes, there may be a break or an intermission just for players to get a bite to eat and relax a little bit before they conclude the evening with one final match. And it's not there, but he's controlled the white to the top cushion. But it was quite pacey. Jason will be able to cue the white nicely here. One good pot at the bottom left corner, and we will have a fifth frame decider, one I am looking forward to. We love deciding frames. From the sidelines, they're great. As they seem to be the most exciting of all. Jason needs to make one good pot. Very close, but not there. White in the middle of the table. Black going to be in the middle as well. So it's this black, the bottom left corner. Very simple pot for Renat. Right now, Renat looks like he's going to pot this black and will win this match. And there you have it. Renat beats Jason Williams by a frame score of 3-1, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is it for now. So we'll get that gentleman off our screen. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for now. Play will resume in about an hour's time. So around 7 p.m. Eastern time, we will be back. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you in about an hour's time. I am Rob Richards, hoping to see you later.
All right, folks, we are almost ready here. Welcome back. This match is going to be Igor Figueiredo and Darren Taylor. So do bear with me for one moment, ladies and gentlemen. So, not the best camera view, but it's a view that we have. Going to fix the score here if I can, just a little bit. Bear with me for one moment, folks. So again, this feed being provided by the fine people at the CBBS. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Rob Richards, always here from the first ball to the last ball. My promise to each and every one of you is doing my utmost best for you to bring you what we can when we can. So we will see what we can do. We'll see if we can get the other feed up and running. But for now, this should be a great match. So we are moments away, folks. You can see they're just getting things ironed out, so to speak. You see the camera's on a bit of a tilt, but it's okay. And as you can see, this is a quarterfinal match. Top 8 will be competing here this evening in a best of 7. And you can see some of the spectators in the background just getting settled. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning back in, thank you so much. Thank you very kindly for returning. We are going to do our utmost best for you today, and welcome back to the quarterfinals of the 2025 Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship. This match will be Igor Figueiredo, who has won this event before, versus Darren Mark Taylor. When Igor won this event, went and played in the World Senior Championship over in England at the Crucible. He ended up winning that whole event, becoming Seniors World Champion. The top 8 will consist of the following: of course, you see Igor versus Darren. We also got Renat Danka versus Itaro Santos. Noel Rodriguez Moreira will face Ajaya Prabhakar, and Fabio Anderson Lurson, who won this event last year in Montreal, versus Canada's own Charlie Brown, ladies and gentlemen. That is a fantastic match I'd love to see. Now, we got an ad here, ladies and gentlemen, so I do apologize. Take care of that. There we go. That will happen from time to time, and I will get rid of it as soon as possible. So you see at the top of the screen, they've added 2 other scores. The score at the bottom will be for the match on the live feed, which is also being broadcast in Portuguese on the CBBS YouTube channel.
Vamos. Como é que a gente diz? Heads or tails é o quê? Cabeça ou...
Yeah.
Cabeça ou sinal o quê?
Não disse?
Heads or tails. Em português é o quê?
Resultado.
Resultado.
Resultado. Eu marco o meu, você marca o seu.
Yeah. Não os resultados. O heads or tails. O
Tá.
o flip.
Sim, vamos saber. Assim, ó.
So we're almost set, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I know there's a little bit of a lag. We just gotta run with it for today. I've been told they're having a technician come in tomorrow to hopefully fix things.
Because we're doing it in Portuguese, that's why.
No, I just want to say, you can do coin flip.
Yeah, I know.
Assim?
Yeah.
Tranquilo?
No, you don't know. Yes? Coin flip. Flip the coin.
Sim.
And then you go like this. Okay?
Ok.
So we're just not much to do right now, ladies and gentlemen, but get a snack, get your feet put up, relaxed, sit back and enjoy. And we'll see what we can do about the other camera, if there is one. If there is another feed, ladies and gentlemen, we will bring that to you. But this should be a fantastic match between Igor and Darren. Fantastic players. Igor, of course, with a solid 1-4-1, I believe it was, for the high run of this event. Looking to capture this title for a second time. And every so often you'll see this pop up as they are waiting. So they have their score, but we're going to be going with the Cloud Snooker score, as it shows the break on the bottom of it. And once they get the screen back to normal, it will be perfect. As you can see now, on the other tables, players are getting set, almost ready to go. And there is Stephen Wong from the Embassy Billiards in San Gabriel, California, who had a good match, great effort on his part, but fell fell short against Igor Figueiredo earlier today. So we're in a bit of a hold pattern right now. That's them drawing on the screen with their Telecaster. Should go away in just un momento. So they're just, I think they're just adjusting some of their graphics here. Not exactly sure what is going on at the top of the screen, but it appears our referee Kevin Patrick will be officiating this match between Igor and Darren. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am just going to step aside for a moment while they get things started so the match may start. Do settle in. I'll be right back in just a few moments.
Fourteen.
All right, folks, here we go. This match underway, best of 7. Igor Figueiredo versus Darren Mark Taylor. And Igor is in first. Nicely on the out, top left corner. Needs to be weight perfect. And it's a little short, but he's not bad. He's got a good angle to screw down. Get on the block. He's got 2 open reds he can play on. Got a nice block in the lower right corner. Out Rodrigo in the OBSA YouTube channel. Well, there's quite a few Brazilians still left in this competition, so in that aspect, they are favored. But anything can happen. There is one Canadian, being Charlie Brown. So Canada is watching that result. So the other match on the PAPSA stream, the other PAPSA stream is Renat Danka and Itaro Santos. As you see, they're just making a few camera adjustments here. I'm not sure what's going on. So hang tight, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. That really didn't make too much of a difference, but we're going to go with it. So we're going to check in with the PAPSA match between Renat Danka for a moment. We're going to come back to Igor's match in just a moment. But we're going to stay right here for the time being while I adjust our screen. So we'll check back in here. We're going to go back to our main feed with Igor and Darren now. So now we can see the score at the top of your screen with Renat and Igor, Noel Rodriguez and Ajaya, and Fabio versus Charlie. So Igor leading this first frame 25-0 over Darren M. Taylor. This has all the makings of an absolute classic. Darren eyeing up this long red to the bottom right corner.
Le dernier ticket, il l'a sorti.
All right, folks, sorry, I was having a microphone mishap there. But I think it's back now. The sources got changed. However, that's my problem, not yours. And I'm grateful to be here with y'all. I am your host, Rob Richards. Absolutely delighted to have this match to work on this evening or afternoon, depends on where you're tuning in from. Good effort, but a foul and a miss will be called. So referee Kevin Patrick will replace the white to as close to the original spot as possible. Try again. Same spot. Well, they've got instant replay. As you can see, there was no hit. I'm not sure why the instant replay was necessary. So we do have 4 referees for these 4 remaining matches. Well, he caught that one real thick. It's going to leave a pot on for Igor here. Igor Figueiredo, former professional snooker player, looking to get back on tour. So he knows what it takes, and he certainly has it. Sorry folks, sometimes this is the CBBS channel and sometimes comments pop up on the screen. Nothing I can do about that, so please understand. Good position on this red to get back up the table for the blue. He's gonna, well, he's not quite on the right side, but there is a red in the bulk end. It may pot to the top left corner, and in fact it does. Igor would like to make short work of this match if he can. Igor coming around, just have a look at the green here. There's some open reds, but he needs pinpoint precision accuracy to get position on his next red here. Good angle on the yellow to do so. Doesn't want to be on the cushion, and he won't be. The red in the middle of the bunch there will pot to that bottom left corner. Good strike needed here to not leave the white in the bunch. Where's that cue ball going? Oh, he is okay, and he's on the top side of the blue. Igor leading 45-0 now. Current break of 16. And you can follow along with the scores that are on your screen, or you can follow along on cloudsnooker.com. Well, Igor's gonna, oh, is that a plant? You know what, that might be a 2-ball plant. That's gonna open this frame right up. Needs it to go. He's 51 points up now. Break continues to 22. I believe that's the pink he's on here. See if we can do something about the color. I'm unsure if we can. But we will see what we can do, folks.
Yeah, not much we can do about the color, folks, unfortunately. So we're just gonna leave it here. So this is the pink in that bottom right corner. To me, at the moment, it kind of looks like a red, but current break now at 35 for Igor, 64-0 in front, 59 on. So already, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the snooker's required stage for this frame. Igor playing nicely back up the table for the blue. Unless the pink passes, and it does. Not much to do with the white here for the open red. Into the same pocket. Now he's got a pot on the black here. Thin to the bottom left corner to keep the break alive. Wants to come off the side cushion twice. There he is. Nicely done, of course. Current break at 48. Knows he has the frame well in hand. A little strong on that one, but he knows he's got the frame, so he may just take on the pink into left center here. It'll put him on the red should it go. And it's there. Great effort by Igor Figueiredo in the opening frame of this match. Darren has certainly got his work cut out for him. Current break at 64, folks. Won't be a century, but it'll be a heck of an effort to start this match. This quarterfinal match of the Pan American Senior Snooker Championship, live from Sacramento, California, in the Ariane Snooker and Billiards Club. So 67 now. Possible 94. What a way to start a match. Well, this man making it look easy, folks. Just like a bit of practice for him. Maybe a bit of showmanship here for the crowd. And let's see if he can double it. Got to play the double. This for 94 clearance. It's close. It's close. Oh, great effort. Frame one goes to Igor Figueiredo over Darren Taylor with a break of 87. All right, folks, sorry, this is what they are putting up. So in the meantime, we are going to check in with our other feature match of the day, Renat Danka and Itaro Santos. Still in the first frame, Renat leading 40-14. We'll get back to the Igor Figueiredo match and Darren Taylor in just a moment as soon as the graphic comes off the screen and the match is set to begin. Okay, here we go. Igor to break, second frame, leading 1-0 in this best of 7 match. Quarterfinal match, I might add. Igor is not going to give Darren a lot to look at here. And I got to tell you, I've seen Darren Taylor play several matches in these events, and he is a heck of a player. If he gets a chance, he will make the most of it. Looking at this red, bottom right corner. Great pot. As the red stops short, it's not ideal, but he is on the block, that bottom right corner. Not where he would like to be. If this wasn't tricky enough, he's got to just, I would think he'd concentrate on the pot. Got to ensure the pot first and foremost here. And he did. Expertly done. And if anybody's wondering about the dress code, because of the weather in California, in the venue, they've allowed a rather soft dress code, let's say, with the polo shirts. So if anybody's wondering about that, that's what that is all about. So that's okay. If you know California can get quite hot. And certainly under these conditions, players must be comfortable as possible, so that's why we have a bit of a soft dress code. They discussed it, that's what they came up with. PFI, there's a lot of 8 players left, and any one of them can win this. It's wide open. Asking who's favored to win on the OBSA YouTube channel, PFI. I got to tell you, for me, it's hard to pick, but I guarantee you we're going to see some fine snooker this evening. Darren Taylor continuing his break at 20 now. Having to use the rest on this red to the bottom right corner. He can get on the block here, I believe. But he had the angle to come back up for the blue to open the reds. Does he have the angle? Well, if he has an angle, it doesn't appear from our vantage point that it's going to be much of an angle. However, he could power it through, come off the side cushion and into the left side of the bunch here. I think that's about the best thing he could do. Depends on how much angle he has. If he doesn't have a whole lot of angle, just going to pot the blue and come off the bunch back into the bulk. So that's going to be end of break for Darren Taylor. Oh, he's opened a few reds. Where's this red going to? Right middle. Wow. So Darren Taylor now leading 26-0 early in this second frame. And Noel Rodriguez leading 1-0 over Ajaya. Renat leading 1-0 over Igor. And Fabio and Charlie Brown are still in the first frame, as you see on the top of your screen.
Oh, il veut pas qu'on end frame, hein? On l'apporte de même. OK, mais il veut pas qu'on touche plus. OK, on touche pas. Manger. Ah oui? OK, good.
Well, Igor's in the balls yet again. A little low on the block than he would have liked, but you know what? He's a great potter. It's a slight bit of a back cut. Looks like he's gonna draw the ball into the bunch here. And it's not ideal. He was looking to chip the red past the one to the bottom left corner. And he doesn't quite have it, so he's looking at the red to right center. As you see, they were drawing that in the Telecaster. I apologize, folks. Igor playing the double, didn't get it. And it might be possible. It looks, from our angle, it does look cuttable to that left center, but well, it's a big shot. He's got to get it to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live today on the PAPSA channel, and we are also simultaneously broadcasting on my main channel, the OBSA Snooker YouTube, of this match. What a great match to broadcast between Igor Figueiredo and Darren Mark Taylor. Great pot there from Darren. Now leading by 22, 33-11 in front. Looking to tie this match up at 1 frame apiece. And the black doesn't go. He's left a red on for Igor. He can putt this red attempt to right center, draw back for block in the bottom right corner. Looks good, and it's there. And believe it or not, I think he has a slight angle on the block. That's not too bad. It's pretty good from where he was. Didn't have a whole lot of angle. Played with a touch of side just to get to where he is. So this red, the bottom of the bunch, will go. Plays the cue ball off the other reds. A little firm. Well, not much he has here unless he likes the thin block to the left corner. Tricky pot. He's going to need to stretch. So he's not even playing it, just tapping from behind. And believe it or not, I think he's left a pot on to the right center. So chance here for Darren to add to his score. Wants to maintain that lead.
Red just a little high. All right, so we got a bit of a lag. We'll see what happens if this doesn't get any better. We'll switch feeds, folks. Might not give us any choice, unfortunately. But we do have a lot of people watching, so it's nice to see. Darren has a putt on. Nicely played. Not too bad at all. Second chance for Darren here in as many visits. This time needs to make it count. There's a couple of reds he can play on here, and he's overshot the red to the bottom corner, so he's gonna have to play the red to left center. Now if he can get to the right side of the blue from this red, it would be absolutely ideal, I would think. Wants to be high. It's not bad. I believe it's just okay. Run this blue to left center off the left side cushion, and he should be perfect on the red to bottom right corner. He's got to worry about those two reds just below the pink there. He's got an angle on this last open red to play on the black. The last thing he wants here is to be dead on the black. Wants to be a little bit low, not too low. Just so he can stun up into those. He's perfect. Nicely played. Darren Taylor, quite the player, folks, as you are seeing. Now leading 45 to 20, 25 in front, as you see on your screen. Darren needs a nudge here. Wow, that couldn't have worked out any better.
Yep.
Darren Taylor looking to do his best here. Keep it together for a few more putts. 32 in front, needs a red and a color. So that will put him 33 in front. As soon as they update the score. And that's frame ball, folks. We are now in snooker's required stage. So 40 the difference, 35 on. Darren would like to pot this red. Top left corner, straight forward. Could play it to left center also. This should secure the frame for him. And it does. It is there. I believe this match will now be one frame apiece. Don't think he needs to pot the black. He could. He's going to attempt the black, the bottom left corner. Close, but not there. 41 the difference, 61 to 20 in favor of Darren Taylor. There you see frame conceded, so frame 2 goes to Darren Taylor over Igor Figueiredo. Ladies and gentlemen, this match now all tied up, 1 frame apiece. Okay, while they're resetting, let's check in with our other match between Renat and Igor. While Kevin Patrick resets the table on our feature table. Renat leading 1 frame to nothing. However, the second frame, Igor leading 21-14. Appears they're having a discussion about the spot of the balls. And we'll get you back to Igor in just a moment. Here I am pulling double duty again tonight because I love doing what I do for each and every one of you that appreciate it. So thank you very much. If it wasn't for you, I would not be here. So you can see Igor in a bit of a snooker here. Kevin Patrick's almost finished resetting the table in our main feature with Igor Figueiredo and Darren Taylor. We'll certainly have a look at this one. If it passes, it should be able to play on, and I think it does, you know. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me wherever you're watching from. I know there's a lot of people watching from Brazil, as we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a Brazil player in every match in the quarterfinals. So the players are set on the other table, just waiting for them to start. And they have returned, so we'll get right back to it, folks. Here we go, frame 3 set to begin. Darren Taylor's to break. And again, I don't have control over the camera, but it should widen up in just a moment. I know we are seeing some of their adverts on the screen. And there we go. Good attempt there by Igor, but that red does not drop. Is going to possibly have a red into that bottom left corner. If not, there is a definite red to left center, the one closest to it. Darren just have a look if that red passes. Might not be too comfortable with it. The red up and up to the left of the black will pot to the bottom right corner. But apparently this red will pot past it to the left corner. A little navigation to do here. And he needed that red to go. So great opportunity afforded to Igor from his opponent, Darren, early in this third frame. Igor going right back up for the blue on the top side, or the pro side as they call it.
Oh, let's see what Igor can put together here, folks. Yes, Diet. Absolutely correct. Renat is from Chicago. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Brazilians, 3 Americans, and 1 Canadian. Left in this year's competition. Good solid pot. Perfect position for Igor on this red to left center. On a current break of 20. Possible 1-4-3. He's having a look. I think he's just a little bit low or straight on this blue. But you know, he could draw back just a touch, not too far, and have a red to the bottom left corner. And nothing to do with the white, but roll this one in. He's gonna think about going into that group of 6 to 8 reds. May have the opportunity to do so here. Oh, you certainly got an angle to come off the bottom cushion as they show you the replay. So Igor Figueiredo nicely on the block. He's opened up a few more reds now. This could be a break to win the match. And thank you to all my friends with all your help and support. Without you, I could not be here. As we see Igor missing that red uncharacteristic, we thought this was going to be a break, but the break will end there. However, he's got a 42-0 point lead, and the CBBS team felt the need to show us that replay. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to like and subscribe both channels. I'm not sure why we're watching this for a third time. We get back to the live action now. Hopefully it stays here for a while. So Darren and Taylor, he's in here with an opportunity. He's low on the blue. Now, he's got options. He can play this differently. Well, he potted the red, but he's now put him, or pink rather.
Sorry, folks. That pink to me looks like a red. I'm not sure this camera that is being used is not of my choice. However, as the saying goes, it is what it is. Well, he's got a tricky one here with the spider. So as you can see, we're having a bit of a connection issue. Wow, that's getting pretty bad. Hopefully it will balance itself out. We'll stay here for a brief moment. It's kind of hard to see what's happening actually. Wow, the internet kind of dropped off. I know they're having connection issues, but all right, folks. Gonna give us another minute. This is pretty much unwatchable, so I do apologize, but we're gonna switch over to Renat and Itaro for the moment. We'll keep an eye on the Igor match to see if the quality comes back a little bit. But right now, Itaro leading this second frame over Renat, 51-29. Renat leading the match 1-0. This is the second frame. 22 points in front, Itaro. All right, so I think things have cleared up. Let's get back to Igor now. No, it has not. All right, folks, I do apologize. Not much I can do there. So we will concentrate our efforts right here for the time being. Okay, I've refreshed the feed. Hopefully let's try one more time. Well, it's not great, folks, but it is what it is. So Darren Taylor, 25 points down at the table. Not much to play on here at present. Just looking to play the white off the pink to that top cushion behind the green. I think it's fairly close, so it's not too bad.
Oh, okay, so,
Yeah, he's coming. He's going to get his scoop.
okay, all right.
All right, folks, I'm sorry. We're going to have to switch back over to the other feed. The CBS feed is not working. They are running off the internet, and their connection is not great at the moment. I do apologize. So Renat, Danka, and Igor Santos
Thank you.
fighting it out here in the second frame. So we're going to stay here right now for the time being. All right, folks, I'm keeping an eye on the stream on another computer. If the quality comes back up where it's watchable, we will get back to it. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to be at the moment. But you can follow along with all the live scores on cloudsnooker.com. This is one heck of a matchup in its own right between Renat and Igor. Igor is looking like he's got good control of this second frame. Would love nothing more than to tie things up here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you in an update for Igor Figueiredo and Darren Taylor. Igor leads that match now 2 frames to 1 as he's just won that 3rd frame. Let's have a look at some other live scores here. Fabio Anderson-Larsen leads 1-0 over Charlie Brown. They are in the 2nd frame where Charlie Brown leads 25-14. Renat and Igor. Wow. Well, Renat and Igor are still playing. However, Igor has this frame well in hand, so I expect it's going to be 1-1. And Noel Rodriguez Moreira is up 2-0 over Pan Am President, Tournament Director, and Organizer, Ajaya Prabhakar, who's pulling more than one duty, wearing more than one hat, multiple hats this week. He's not only organizing and running the event, he's playing as well. A very tough job with all the issues that he has to handle along with all the players. So, well done to him. I see 1-1. Trust me, ladies and gentlemen, I will get back to Igor Figueiredo in just a moment if I can.
Oh yeah, tail. Good game, boss.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
So they are just showing the scores right now. As you can see on your screen. So we're going to switch right back. The quality is still not good. It's not pleasurable to watch, let me tell you. So we're going to stay right here. Sorry, folks. Making it, just rechecking the stream. It's well, Igor's up 2-1. No real score to speak of as of yet in that frame. There's not much else I can do, but we're gonna stay here. This is the better, more pleasurable stream to watch from a viewing standpoint. I know some of you might be disappointed, but honestly, it's not. The other feed from the CBBS is not a good representation of this event. The two players are very deserving to be on the feature stream. However, they are not because of the poor quality that is beyond anybody's control, really. Not much anything I can do or the Brazilians can do to make it better. They're at the mercy of the internet, and the venue can't do anything for it either. Now, Fabio Larson there at the bottom of the screen just for a moment. They switched cameras just to give you a different view at this red to left center for Renat. And he's nicely on the brown to left center of the same pocket. But good match right here. Great opportunity now for Itero. Itero Santos, another favored Brazilian. See how these players are getting along. Itero certainly likes to take his time. He's quite methodical, as is Renat at times. So we're going to be staying here. I mean, all right, people on both sides of the fence here. And we are simultaneously broadcasting Hugo Demora and the PAPSA YouTube channel that I'm broadcasting to. Yes, I would agree. That's why we have switched over to the other main feed on the PAPSA channel for Itero and Renat. So they got two tables being streamed, one by PAPSA and one by CBBS. I have a choice of two. However, the one by CBBS is having some technical issues. As we see in the bottom of your screen right now, the lone Canadian, Charlie Brown, doing battle. So Hugo, I do apologize. I can't sympathize with you. It's would be great to continue on with the Igor match. Oh,
And you know what? I think we can. It looks like it's cleared up a little bit. Let me just do a little tweak here. We're going to get back to that in a moment if we can.
Check every time you finish.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so let me just adjust the screen. And we will be right back at it.
Wow. One for you. Mark one first. Oh, sorry. Yeah. One and no foul. 7. See? Okay.
All right, folks, so we have got the stream back. It seems to be okay. Adjusted our settings. So we will continue on here as long as we can, because I know a lot of you really want to see Igor play. So do I. You know, I do have to admit, he is one of my favorites. And Darren is a heck of a player. You know, I called a couple of his matches at the Embassy Billiards, California during the United States Championship when Renat won it both times. So that was a pleasurable experience. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to like and subscribe to the OBSA YouTube channel, where we show you live snooker every month. At least we have the OBSA events every month now. The season's starting in just about a week's time, and I'm going to kick that season off on the OBSA stream. Will begin on Sunday, September the 14th. And prior to that, on Friday afternoon, I'm bringing back a series that I like to call For the Love of the Game. I will be taking on none other than the Warrior, Amar Sadiq, in a best-of-9 challenge. And that Friday evening, which is the 12th, so Friday afternoon, me and Amar will be doing battle. Friday the 12th in the evening, a little bit later in the evening, live from California, San Gabriel, California, at the Embassy Club. Thanks to Stephen Wong, I will be live streaming none other than the Thai snooker legend James Watna versus 2023 Women's World Champion Baipat Sirpaporn. And also I'll be streaming that match on the 13th, so Saturday evening I'll be streaming from the Embassy Club as well, and then as I said, on the 14th I will be bringing to you the OBSA snooker, and then at about a week or two after that, we have the Ontario Hayball Tournament from the Master Q Hayball Lounge in Markham, Ontario, Canada. Thanks to Carter Gao and Yishi Zhang out there.
Chegou tarde pra caralho. Se fosse o espiga, tava na mão. O Gabrielzinho tá devagar.
O Gabriel é duas tartarugas pra ele, pode as duas lados.
All right, so we're still having a bit of an issue. Hopefully it gets more intact. We want to stay here as long as we possible.
Cara, eu só pego um cara que vai tacada de 35 e 40 pontos.
Pra você escolher a chave é a dedo. A chave é...
Vou tomar no cu. Tem cara de borboleta. Borboleta total.
Eu acho que entendi o português. O Gabriel falou que ele entende.
Ele entende. Segurou. Cris tá ganhando. 0.
Vai ganhar ainda. Vai ganhar.
Só vou jogar essas porras só
All right, ladies and gentlemen, pardon me for just a brief moment.
Hit the ball.
Yes, sir. I marked it.
Oh, you marked it?
Yeah, because you can always say here,
Yeah,
break.
okay, break. So I'll switch over.
Ah, bem provável, bem provável. Mais 3 já é um partidão. É que eu acho isso, é eu acho 3 pelo terceiro. Sério, tem que ser 4. Não, ser 4, mas pra brigar. Não, só bem caminhado. Todos daí. Você tem que ganhar todas. Você classifica em primeiro, por sai 3. Certo. Ganha todos. Você vai pegar aquele preguinho. Você no mínimo é terceiro. Ganha no prego aqui, ganha no prego lá. 6 ou 7. Não, ele tem que ganhar 2 pregos. Vai sair no mínimo em terceiro. Isso é obrigação. Só que tem que ter paciência. É um jogo extremamente chato. Mas tá ali pra ganhar o jogo. Aí eu tenho ocasião de ganhar dos pregos e ganhar dos pregos.
Ele joga 5 e as 8. O Cris
Também? Não, o Cris também.
é opção.
All right, friends, sorry about that. Just needed to step away to put some dinner in, get something going, because it's getting on about 20 to 10 in the evening yet. Wow, and I still haven't eaten supper. So, forgive me for my absence. I hope you're enjoying this match as much as I am. Igor Figueiredo leading 2-1 now over Darren Taylor. Close frame this one. Igor in the lead, 50-34, so he's 16 points in front. Requires yellow, green, and brown for a 3-1 advantage. Darren Taylor, on the other hand, requires the 6 remaining colors. And we're seeing a replay of sorts. I'm not sure why this is happening. And we didn't exactly see what Igor did, but we see the result. He's got it nicely safe with the yellow tuck to that bottom cushion. Well, let's check in with, well, you can see on the top of your screen there some of the scores of the other matches.
Noel Rodriguez has defeated Ajaya Prabhakar 4-0. So great effort from Ajaya, and congratulations, Noel. We will see him tomorrow in the semifinal. So that's one top Brazilian player through. Now let's see if I can find out who Noel will be facing. Let me see. All right, so Noel will be facing the winner between Fabio Anderson Lurson and Charlie Brown. Wow, great match. And tomorrow, I believe we're starting at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, folks. So 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. As we see Igor Figueiredo has potted the yellow, green, and brown. It's not been updated on their scores, so you know what? We are just going to put in the Cloud Snooker score here. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. So congratulations to Igor Figueiredo, now with a 3-1 frame lead. It appears they might be taking a short comfort break, as it were. All right, folks, in the meantime, I am going to switch over to our other live feature match here between Renat, Danka and Itaro Santos. Stay tuned, and I'll be right back.
You didn't mark it, Linda? I don't see it. The point that just made?
You just,
No, point in this spot.
yes.
But I didn't see the point. Here we go.
No worries.
I give you
Yeah.
6. Moving on.
1 and 5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned, and we are just getting set on our main feature with Igor and Darren. So that match will be going right back to as soon as it begins, or resumes rather. More than likely, I have a distinct feeling that this match will conclude before the other one, before this one. That's a great shot there from Renat. Nicely played. Got that cue ball right solid behind the black. Igor does have a side cushion. He can play off the side. Now, he's in the lead by 10, 32 to 22 in front. Now, it's not just about the hit, it's about making sure he can get this object ball safe. If he can. So he's got to hit it at the correct pace. That's going to be a foul and a miss. Likely will have those balls respotted to their original position. And we'll have attempt number 2 here in just a moment. As you see, the referee doing a fine job getting things back to their original spots. Both players are happy with the spot of the ball, so attempt number 2 from Itaro Santos here in the third. Oh, and he just missed on the opposite side. Well, that's going to be a miss and a free ball now. So Igor Figueiredo is leading that match when we resume 3 frames to 1. Only 1 frame away from moving into tomorrow's semifinal. Tell you, this referee is getting those balls exactly right. Good hit there by Itaro, and he's got the return snooker. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our feature match is now set to resume. Darren Taylor to break here in the 5th frame. Needs the 3 remaining frames of this match to continue on in this year's competition. It's an uphill battle. Simply got to take it 1 frame at a time now.
+6, +1.
Long red attempt doesn't go Igor's way. Missed it by a fair amount, which is surprising. And he's opened up a few reds, but he's okay. Nothing potable, really. Nothing easy. So Darren, you know, he's probably going to play the white back up into the bulkhead as he's done so. A slight lag, but the quality is mediocre at best. He's got a good white tucked to that top cushion. Igor's going to have to play off the bunch here. Needs to navigate through a little bit of traffic. Wow, that's not bad. A little pacey, but from where he was, that's not bad at all. Look at the reds now. The table is sitting nice. 1 good putt for Darren here. Certainly has this red eyed up to that bottom right corner. Good attempt, but just not good enough. Now, how's his luck? Has he gotten away with it? He might have. Igor having to look at the red just above the black, see if it will pass to that right corner. I think not. So raising the butt of the cue just to send the white back into the bulkhead off this red. Oh, and he potted the red. Well done. Got the white safe should he have missed that. You know, he's not too bad on the brown to left center, but he's just going to tuck up to the green here. He's got a 3-1 frame advantage, so no need to push the boat out too far. Darren Taylor looking to come off the left side cushion for the red closest to that right center. Nope. Looking for the one on the bottom cushion. And yeah, he just got there. Very nicely played.
Had me fooled with the angle of the table. And we'll see the instant replay apparently. Well, apparently Igor potted the red into the right center. Didn't get to see it because we were watching the instant replay in super slow mode. You know, some things are wild here in California. A lot of cue power this man has. It's a great pot close to that cushion, unfortunately. But you know what? Quite capable of potting this red. Should be no problem for this man. Igor Figueiredo, ladies and gentlemen. Red to bottom left corner. Yeah, I was trying too hard to get position on a color. Trying to force it just a little bit too much. And as you see, Fabio Anderson Larson leads Charlie Brown 3-0 in a race. Sorry, in a best of 7, 4 out of 7. So Charlie needs to win 4 frames in a row. So big uphill fight there. And Idro Santos, score just been updated, leads Renat 2 frames to 1. Well, Debbie Bye on the OBS at YouTube channel, thank you very much, my friend. It's great to see you here. We've missed you, so I'm glad you're back. As you know, I have a total commitment to all our viewers to provide the best quality stream that I can and try and make it as entertaining as I can. We've had some issues that are certainly not under my control, and definitely not under the venue's control with the internet. Things happen. I have been told that they are having a technician come out to look on things tomorrow. So we should be in prime position tomorrow with our live feeds for the semifinals, which will start at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 1 p.m. Eastern, ladies and gentlemen. So mark that on your calendars, set it in your alarms on your smartphones. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the OBSA YouTube channel. And if you wish to help show your support for us on the OBSA YouTube channel, you can absolutely do so. And I'll tell you how to do that in just a moment, friends. Okay, so we have just started a goal, as you see at the bottom of your chat screen. If you wish to help show your support and appreciation for everything we do, you can purchase a super chat, or at the bottom of your screen you can purchase a super chat or super sticker. It's a white box with a little S in it. Any dollar amounts will do. Everything helps. As you see the gentleman there with the Telecaster just drawing on the screen. Not something I would normally do. However, we don't have control of the main feed. So, ladies and gentlemen, do consider your support, and we thank you very much. Very well appreciated. If you were not here, I would not be here. And we would not be having as much fun as we are right now with this incredible performance from Igor Figueiredo and Darren Taylor. Darren Taylor trying his best pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. Darren Taylor doing his utmost best to stay in this match. He definitely needs to find a way back to bulk here. I'm not sure what they're drawing on the screen here. It's a little distracting. Igor just having a referee have a look at the line that he can see the second red down from the pink towards the blue. Should he miss it? Yeah, you can see there, they're showing you now on the screen. Oh, he hit it just fine, but it was just in case. He wanted to make sure the referee saw it where the spot of the ball was in accordance with that red. Well, thank you very much, Debbie. As I said, I do my best each and every time. As I always say, I'm here from the first ball to the last ball. I hardly take any long breaks at all. Now let's see what Darren can do. This red down the cushion, lower left corner. Well, because of the internet, we're not sure what happened. Well, he didn't pot it because Igor's coming back to the table. So we will carry on and we will muddle through, as they say. So once again, our quality seems to be dropping a little bit, folks. We'll try and hang out here as best we can. The score should be just fine. See, Igor has to be careful of the reds under his chest there, or else it would be a foul if he touches one. He's okay. Referee Kevin Patrick just making sure. Well, the way the balls are sitting, Darren Taylor might be expecting to not get back to the table. And there's not much he can do at this point, but sit back and watch just like the rest of us. And it's really hard to commentate on this feed with it being a little laggy and jumping back and forth. But this is the pink now for Igor Figueiredo, right center, and it's not there. And he didn't get position on the red just below the black, the open one. Went a little bit too far. So he hasn't left anything easily directly on for Darren. Now, you gotta look at the bright side here. If you're Darren, you're only down 18-1, 17 points behind his Darren. Quite a few reds left. He's just got to show a lot of patience here. But things are not going his way at the moment. He's left yet another red to right center. But once again,
doesn't pot the red, does Igor? Yeah, and we're seeing the replay forwards and backwards. I'm not sure why. I think the Brazilian crew is just having a lot of fun with their replay button. Darren pot this red. Yes, it is. Needs to put something together here. Needs to score as much as he can. Put a little pressure on his opponent, Igor Figueiredo. Igor feeling quite comfortable with a 3-1 lead. Absolutely, Debbie. Thank you so much for your support.
Game ball. LeBron. So we made 7, right? So we go brown, green, brown.
Darren's looking at this long red down the right side cushion.
23.
Well, apparently we're seeing a replay. I'm not sure what's going on, folks. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there because we didn't get to see it because they were showing a replay. So, but this is Igor Figueiredo, so we will just sit back and watch. But it's not looking good for Darren Taylor in this fifth frame. And the lone Canadian, Charlie Brown, trailing Fabio 3-0. He's also 21 points down in that fourth frame. Igor looking good so far. He's nicely on this red to left center. Go in and out of bulk, no problem. Come back down for blue to left center. 2 reds below the block will pot into that bottom right corner. Well, this is going to be interesting. He's got a slight angle towards that bottom red, playing the top red of the 2 into that right corner, which doesn't go his way. And he hasn't left anything on. So 32 points the difference in favor of Igor Figueiredo, leading this fifth frame 38-6. So 32 the difference, 59 on. Igor slowly but surely creeping his way to the winning line.
My hands are wet like a pig. I can't like pull my cue properly. My shots are.
Wow, great double there.
Pace is not there. I don't know.
Didn't have a whole lot of options. Now, unfortunately,
What? That's it. I'm just having fun. This is an issue. It's okay. I'm dealing with it. No problem. Purpose is to win.
For sure.
No matter how you win.
Yeah. We have a.
see, not sure, but if the pink passes the blue, then he's okay.
Work hard.
No work hard. Go there and make your job.
Yeah.
Well, it certainly will to the top left corner.
Thanks for the advice. I'll keep it here.
Good attempt. It's going to be close. Is it there? It is. Well done, Darren Taylor. A putt he needed to make to keep himself somewhat in this match, in this frame rather.
Yeah, that certainly was pretty sweet, Debbie. You got it absolutely right. Igor eyeing up this long red bottom right corner from the back cushion. Look out with the white. Slight miscalculation. 21 points difference now. Darren Taylor trailing 38-17. Will have ball in hand. And this red here is not, well, nothing on, nothing easy. Gonna need to either play a good snooker or a great safety. Needs to put some pressure on Igor here in this frame. Got a lot of work to do. Won't be easy, but it can be done. But Igor is a seasoned veteran. He's a former pro from the World Professional Tour. He won the World Seniors Snooker Championship 2 years ago after getting there by winning this very event, folks.
Make a 4-pointer.
So Darren Taylor in a bit of trouble now. 3 reds remaining, 21 points down. Well, he's double kissing that red. That was always the option, but he wants to keep those other 2 reds safe on the left side for now. And that he's managed to do, but this open red, if we can see it, is potable, that top right corner past the green. And there you see it. Great putt there by Mr. Igor Figueiredo. Wow, I don't think we need to see it 4 times, but instant replay is kind of fun. So Igor wisely, as a veteran move there, putting the yellow safe on that bottom left side cushion, just to eliminate the chance of a counter clearance by Darren Taylor. He knows how good Darren is, and he knows he can clear up if he gets the opportunity. So now's the point where if Igor doesn't get position, like we just saw, that some balls might get pushed to the cushions here. So 22 the difference. Only 2 reds remaining. Time is running out for Darren Taylor. Oh, and another superb putt just past the pink, red to bottom left corner. Crowd on hand is absolutely loving this one. That gives him
Yep, a 30-point lead now. So just this red required for the frame and match, and it will bring us to snookers required. And there you see it. We are now at the snookers required stage, ladies and gentlemen. So to secure the frame, you're just gonna pot the black. It won't matter on the yellow. He plays so cool, calm, and collected, does this man. Little lag there, but the black is in. Well, you got to think there's no way back now for Darren Taylor in this frame and match. High probability. Oh, Darren can't see the yellow, not snookered. So he's going to play on. 38 behind with 27 on. Multiple snookers needed. Well, Darren played off the side cushion anyway. Almost potted the white. Got a good jarring in the jaws of that top right corner. Kept the white pretty safe, but the yellow, unfortunately, is potable to the left middle. Needs a little spin. Couldn't quite get to the proper angle. Oh, look at this, behind the black. Nope, just slid by. Well, Debbie, there's a lot of funny things happening, like that blue dot on your screen. Not sure what they're doing. They're having fun with the Telecaster and the instant replays. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have our own feed back up and running. If you excuse me for one moment, friends. So Darren's potted the yellow. We're in a bit of a stuck with the video. We just saw something on the screen we didn't really need to see, rather. Well, Igor's got the snooker there. Sorry, folks, my co-commentator doesn't like what he sees on the screen, so he's just letting us know. And off he goes. He usually joins me for about 30 seconds and gives us his thoughts on the day and leaves. He's my little man, Riley. Likes to jump in, and why not? Well, Darren's not going to like his next view. Trails by 36. Only 25 on it. Great hit. But where's this green going? Oh, it's not bad. It's got tight to that right side cushion. So I expect this frame to be over, this match to be over sooner rather than later, folks. Oh, and Igor's going to get another good roll. Look at this. That's twice now he's got a snooker he hasn't played. Not intentionally, anyway. Darren looking for a good bounce. Wants it to hold up. If it goes, oh, it just hold just before that left center. Sorry, folks. I'll get rid of this ad as soon as I can. There we go. We don't want to miss the conclusion, but sometimes the YouTube ads appear when we don't want them to. Well, I believe he's hit the blue there, has Darren. This could be the it. And there it is. Congratulations. Igor Figueiredo will move on with a 4-1 victory over Darren Mark Taylor. Good match. A lot of fun to see. So, in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to transition over to Renat and Igor Santos. And I am going to turn the commentary over momentarily to the one and only Mr. David Burney, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go now. I will be back shortly. For now, here's David Burney.
I think as well when you mentioned like the vast size of our countries and the Pan-American region, I think a lot of players who love to play the game do try to make it a little of a vacation as well, which is a nice thing to see. You know, go see a part of the world that they haven't seen.
Absolutely. I think, you know, we have about 23 Brazilians in this event, and, you know, they're, you know, obviously here to participate in the event, you know, but also see a little bit of the region. I mean, you know, for a lot of them, it's the first time they're coming to the States, and, you know, they, you know, want to go to Tahoe and San Francisco and, you know, go around the area and do a little sightseeing as well, which is great.
That's why I thank you as well. Like, I didn't imagine myself being down in Rio de Janeiro. but snooker has brought me down there, and I made some fantastic friends.
Right.
I wish our good friend referee John Talish could have come up with the Brazilians, but obviously he's got a young little baby that maybe he can't afford 10 days away from.
Right.
But it'd be nice to go back and see all of them again. 'Cause they're just
I'm sure we
a wonderful
will,
bunch.
David. Yeah, I'm sure it was such a nice event as well.
Mm-hmm. Kind of surprising it wasn't as warm down there. So that's a concession there. We're not getting a little frustrated. So hopefully you can have a little think about things as he trails 3-1. But there will be a 10-minute break, and we'll come back and see how this match concludes. But I want to thank you, Ajay, so much for joining us in the booth and providing all that great information. And once again, where can anybody find if they want to get into coaching, refereeing, playing in tournaments?
I think papsa.org, and do contact us with any questions that you have, and if you want to help us, please reach out to us.
Sounds like a great deal. Keep up the great work, and well, I know you unfortunately got knocked out of the senior side, but good luck in the open side.
Great, thanks a lot, David.
Take
Really
care.
appreciate it, and
Good
thanks
deal.
Lance as well. Really appreciate all the help.
So good. 10 minutes. 35. Yeah. No, at 30.
back, everybody, to this quarterfinal match between Renat Danka and Tero Santos.
Good frame. Renat Danka to break.
Hopefully Renat has cooled off a little bit. He's a little upset. He played a beautiful snooker, but unfortunately pocketed the red. It's not his favorite break-off shot. So, just gotta keep your emotions in check, Renat. You don't want to give anything to your opponent. Don't show them that you're reeling. Tero's got a mid-range red here to get things started. He's got a rather commanding 3-1 advantage in the match. Just needs one more, but that's the toughest frame to win. The last one. A little too hard. Gets in nicely to that red, but wasn't able to hold for the black. Does have that blue far, far away.
Green ball.
He's electing for the green.
Peter Santos, 1.
Well, Renat, okay, does he have a little bad? He does have the greens, fortunate enough there. Play for this red that's in between the green and the black. Just needs to put a nice, good sizable break here. Frame winning clearance would be immense for his confidence. Hope everybody out there was all right with our great conversation there with the Jayaprat Hawker. We appreciate that. It's good to hear what's going on in the world of PAPSA. I know we kind of stepped away from commentating on the match in front of us.
20.
But always good to know where the association is going, what their plans are.
21.
More importantly, giving the information for you out there to find places to play, how to help out, how to continue the growth of this great sport of snooker in the Americas. And hopefully you took some of his good advice and applied it and pick up a cue sooner than later.
$28.
Have a little bit of a plant there, but as you can see, there's a couple inches separating those two reds.
35.
That's tight for that red to go by the res into the top left corner. the bear up in Renat. Seems like when he gets in, that's when he's really successful. Kinda looks like maybe he struggles when their frames kind of get a little messy. He has to grind it out a bit.
43. 44. Six.
Excellent placement on his cue ball from that yellow.
7.
Oh, we wanted that to come up a lot more.
54.
A little short of pace. As you can see, that red easily goes into the top right corner. So might try the double into the right middle. Big shot here to continue the break.
Danka, 54.
So solid half century there, but not enough for him to clinch the frame. He needs to win 3 if he wants to be the lone American non-Brazilian player in the final 4. As Fabiano, last year's senior champion, has put himself into the semifinal, as well as Igor Figueiredo and Noel Moriari. Tough with that blue. The brown is just really in his eye line. Being a right-hander, he's gonna have to bridge over it. Beautifully played there by Renat. I'd like to just maybe a couple more rotations so I could just run through. So the run through here is going to clip off the bunch a bit.
5.
Is he alright for the black? Unfortunately not. Let's get that red and spoiled that idea. Blue is his frame ball. So Tira just needs one snooker and take the 4 reds with blacks to force a black ball respot. But always potential potential free ball. So this frame isn't over just yet. It's a poor safety shot though. It's left a mid-range red at this top left corner. Oh, Renat had a golden opportunity just really to get this frame clinched and move on. Start the comeback, but just faltered a little.
One. Five. Six.
So it's good stuff by Atiro, mounting a decent comeback in this fifth frame.
14. Twenty-one. Twenty-two. Twenty-seven. Igor Santos, 27.
27 has got a snooker. So only trailing by 38, 27 on the table. Does need 3 snookers. It's 36 and there's 27 on the table. Contact there. Done well to avoid the in-off. Here looks like he could slide behind the black here off the yellow. nicely there for Renat. As you can see, it's tight to that top cushion. Can't get the pot. He'd love to potentially cannon into that green, maybe push it safe for the brown. Shot there. Surprised the nap just didn't curl that yellow into that pocket. Should be able to hit this and potentially pot it as well.
Two.
That will be probably a concession there for Itero. Well, definitely now with the doubles gone in and those pockets have increased in size. In Renat's mind, the frame is at his mercy. He's crawling back. Needs two more.
9.
But the comeback is on. Renat doesn't go quietly. He's a fighter till the end.
14.
My name is Ned Sampson. I am your new editor-in-chief.
Have you read this paper?
Uh-huh. It sucks.
Showcases The Paper, Thursday, September 4th.
Renat Danka takes that fifth frame by a scoreline of 64 to 34. And we'll be right back with frame 6.
Sixth frame, Igor Santos to break.
And welcome back to this quarterfinal match, frame 6, with Itero Santos set to get us going, breaking off. Let's see if Itero can stop the bleeding. Just needs that one frame. It's right there for him to take, but Renat, a tough competitor from Chicago, trying to put us into a decider. there by Tiro. He's got the snooker here. Just going to roll into the pack. Low, wanted to be more into the heart of the pack there. It's giving Tiro a little bit of a chance. Fortunate part is that black has gone to the right side of the table. It's relatively gone pretty safe. Not in a bad place over there by the left middle pocket. Black here for Renat. This is tricky. Wow, what a shot. What action he got there.
8.
He's kind of playing with house money right now. Get the pack open up as
16.
much as he'd like. It might be just a... I don't think you can get the angle, yeah, on that red.
Danka, 16.
Little 16. Go back to that impressive black that Renat had. Great cue power here. So all the way back down the table, hitting on the bottom part of the cue ball. Definitely made it tricky. Allowed him to get that relatively easy red into the left middle. Cannon and the yellows left a shot to nothing for Renat. An open red just to the bottom left of the pack. Clip that into the corner pocket on the right side. Swing around 2 cushions to come back into the bulk area. See, black's a little tied up there by the red, close to it. Long red attempt here by Tiro.
One.
It's got a nice angle on this blue. Open up the bunch.
7. 6. Sorry. Santo. 6.
Got a great split, so you have to run and hide up into the bulk area. Slim advantage for Renat Danka in this 6th frame. So well to get back into the bulk area. Hit the cushion first. Black is tied up, but blue's pretty open. Natural angle. From this red, we'll take him up there and
1.
I can get a few pots in here. That really kickstarts his engine. He'll have no problem taking blues as long as he stays at the table and increases his lead. We'll see. Can build a bigger lead a lot quicker with blacks and pinks, but blue's still on the podium. It's a good 3rd place.
Twelve. We're
seeing some support for Taro in the chat. It's been a well-balanced crowd out there, both voicing their opinion for both competitors. So you can see from the overhead, black's pretty tied up with those 2 reds. Yeah,
16.
Not very impressive player, obviously has to be a 2-time U.S. national champion. Maybe one just kink in the armor when the frames get a little squirrely, cagey. That's when he just can't keep his composure
18.
together sometimes. So maybe something he just needs to work on a little bit. He's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, don't get me wrong.
19.
As we can see here, once he gets in the balls, he definitely is a prolific scorer.
24.
Here. It's tough to tell. I think he can get through those two reds at the potting angle. Of that red. Right, most of that little grouping of 5.
Renat Danka, 24.
Breaks down on 24, but has a 34 advantage. All our other quarter mile matches have been completed. The final match of the day here. We knew it was going to be tough to tell. Was going to be a clean runaway for either player.
One.
Renat is the player that's fighting for his life right now. He's leading the 6th frame. He can get it to a decider. Well, it's kind of all bets are off.
Yellow ball. Renat Danka, 1.
Got the snooker as he won the first frame with a great 78 break, Renat, but then the Taro dug in, fought back, won a couple dirty frames. Won the frame before the interval to lead 3-1. Gave himself a little pet talk, took the 5th frame, leading in the 6th. Needs to take it to put us into a decider. If he can get the cover, unfortunately he won't.
Green ball. Renat Danka, 1.
pace there. Didn't sell it out. Look like Renat does have the potting angle on that bottom of the two reds that are close together. He actually had the top one as well.
One.
As you can see, that's a thin cut on that green. Thin cut, not the double.
Renat Danka, 1.
Playing for the snooker. Very crafty. Always got to have that whole brain working. Can't just be focused on pawning. Got to remember the game is called snooker. Sometimes a safety shot is much better than taking on a risky pot. To pull up and it hasn't, so
One. Yellow ball.
you're just going to try and get behind the brown here out the yellow.
Renat Danka, 1.
Even if you didn't get the snooker, I think the distance between balls. So he could cut this into the left middle. There's just enough of it to get by the pink. Definitely, for sure, can put it into the yellow. High drama here at day 3 of the senior side of the 2025 PAPSA Snooker Championship. We're at the Aryan Snooker Club. Very warm Sacramento. Today was the hottest day. Fortunate enough that the air conditioning got fixed, as the first 2 days was the major concern by all players and staff and everyone. Well, 51 points on the table and 38 in it.
1.
Be a huge steal if Tiro can take this. Obviously, that's the frame he needs to win the match. Great to hear all the Portuguese support in the chat. My limited bout of Portuguese, vamos. Means let's go, Itero.
There's DIY, and there's doing it yourself. It's the difference between being creative and being a creator. Between a homemade recipe and a household name. Between a daydream and a dream job. It's your business, your hard work. You do it yourself. Create your website on Wix.
Igor Santos, 6.
Looks like the Yolo's come to his rescue. Maybe a little bit of swerve around the... I think he can get just barely by that yellow to hit the red near the pink. It's a lengthy pot for that red into the green pocket, especially with his putting his bridge hand on the cushion. As Renat baited Itiro to take it on. Shot. But
One.
Screen is his frame ball. Tiro only need one snooker, but
Four.
he's got the red into the side. Like to get this and a color. Just not give Itiro any chance to come back to the table.
Five. Danka, 5.
Oh, that's going to be it. That's it. Well, buckle those seats out, everybody. We're headed to a decider in this exciting quarterfinal match between Renat Danka and the Tiro Santos. Go get that cool drink because we'll be right back with a decider to find out who's going to go into Championship Tuesday. Welcome back, everybody. Here we
Open
go.
final frame. Renat Danka to break.
Decider. Renat Danka breaking it off. What a seesaw affair. I think at the onset you knew this was going to happen. That's why we put it on the TV table. And you knew there was going to be high drama, not a clear runaway winner. Both players capable of running high breaks. Others both enjoy the tactical side. So, can Renat Danka get in and start scoring highly? I think that will be his strong point. If it gets a little sloppy, I'm going to put the advantage to Itiro. DeFeer is just wondering what the snooker scene is like in the US of A. This pool is still the most popular. It is, but snooker is definitely on an incline.
One.
Incline, not a decline. It's on an incline. If you're fortunate enough to listen to that great conversation I had with the Jayapad Hawker just before the interval, we're seeing lots of growth in America. So appreciate all your viewership to everybody, and get in touch with PAPSA or even the USSA, which is the governing body for snooker in America, and see how you can get involved. Tiro is in first.
3. Four.
Well, they always say on the professional circuit, just get one chance. I think in the amateur scene, it's just who can hold their nerve the best. Whatever player can capitalize on the mistakes of their opponent. There'll probably be a few more than that would be on the pro circuit. But
9.
Tiro's done well to get in first. And yes, DeFeer, let's hope. Let's get into the Olympics. Not sure if the cutoff has happened for Brisbane, as they won't be in the 2028 Los Angeles Olympics.
Peter Santos, 9.
So Tiro breaks down on 9. And we're into this decider. And just a scheduling note for everybody, we will be starting tomorrow on Championship Tuesday at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific time. It's 10 a.m. on the west coast of North America, because we're here in Sacramento, California at the Aryan Snooker Club. So make sure you set your dial for that. Could be all Brazilians, but Renat doing his best to keep the red, white, and blue alive in this tournament. He's definitely up against a tough opponent, but he's crawled back to win 2 in a row. Full-blooded collision with the green there, but it hasn't really done him too much trouble. Very nice shot, applauded by the crowd here and acknowledged by his opponent with a tap on the table. tactical affair here. Both players know if they're able to give a easy starter to their opponent, they could be sitting for quite a while and maybe even going home. Oh, is that a mistake by Taro? That pink's tied up and black's tied up. But Renat, definitely I would have no problem with the blue. So kicked out pink. So on the blue to the same pocket, mid-range pot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am stepping right back in here because this is a deciding frame and I feel like calling the end of this match. So, hope you've enjoyed your time with David Burney. But now I am your host, Rob Richards, stepping in. This match tied up 3 frames apiece. Very exciting to see Renat Danka trailed 3 frames to 1, make his way back to force this 7th frame decider here. Oh, close miss. Needed that one to go. Black tied up with a bunch of reds at the bottom of your screen here. But he's left a pot on for Igor with an angle. Now he can get back up table, require a good strike here. This red to the lower left corner. Oh, he's got a good angle on the blue. A bit more of an angle than he liked, so Itaro not willing to take any chances here. Gonna play a great safety off the pink. Leave that white in the bulk end. This is the last frame of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so safety played off the green. So not quite where he would have liked the white to be. And Renat, not completely glued to the cushion, can play this like a shot to nothing. Main focus on getting that white back into the bulk area. Hit behind the blue. Tight to that yellow, nicely played. No, should be a straightforward hit off the left side cushion. As we see here on that instant replay. That white just curled up to that left side of the yellow there. Oh, can he get through? Well, he could. Wow, he had enough room to get through just past the yellow. But he's left an opportunity for Renat to return the white back to that bulk end. Quite a few balls for him to hide behind. Get that white nice and hidden. Renat has shown great strength in his comeback after facing that 3-1 deficit. He wasn't too happy. But now he's got to be feeling pretty good. And again, he's got the white in a great spot. Covered the left side. It's hard to tell if from our angle if
Itaro Santos can get back to bulk. I don't think he can. Oh, yes, very nicely played. Took the chance there. Could have put a ball over a pocket. You saw that red close to that right corner. Any more pace and it would have been on. But Renat will have a go at it. White will be going right back up the table. Wow, he caught that well thick. So again for Itaro now. Same red, same pocket. White will be traveling right back up the table. Won't be going into any of the other reds here. So no danger in that. Good pot. Oh, he's on the pink, but he's really gonna have to move the white. He may not play the pot here. Unless he can pot the pink to that top right corner and navigate his way back down the table successfully. There is an open red that will go into either of the bottom corners. Played it with a little running side. Nicely done. Now the pink's available on its spot. So really great scoring opportunity for Itaro Santos. Now leading Renat Danka 17-7, 10 points in front in this 7th and deciding frame. Doesn't convert that red into a score. So break at 7 ends right there. Things are getting tight. And again, Itaro's forced Renat to open a red that's now potable to that lower left corner. Good pot. Where's that cue ball going? Narrowly missed that left center. Well, I expect this to not be a high scoring frame. Another good pot from Itaro. This open red just to the right of the black spot. Appears from this angle it may pot. It's close.
Seems like only head is dirty.
And has he come far enough on the pink? Good effort. Not the right side of the pink, but he's gonna have a look here. There is some value in just dropping the pink in, playing for position to play the white back up the table into a safe position behind the brown and yellow possibly. And that's exactly what he's doing here. So he's increased his lead. Has Itaro 30-7, 23 in front now. Putting a little further distance between him and Renat. He's got the red, not too bad. A very difficult putt on. Doubt Renat will take it on. Likely play that red on the right cushion, just on the left side. Crossing it off that cushion, return that white back into the bulkhead. Needs to get it to the top cushion as best he can here. That's not bad. That's pretty good. The only open red Itaro can see is the one by the block spot. This is where he does have that 23-point advantage, but he's still got to be cautious. One bad shot may cost him the frame and match at this point. Renat fighting hard. Itaro looking to hold him off as best he can. He can see the red on the, just below the black spot, containing safety. Nicely played. Not much else he could do there. Could not get the white back to the bulk. Not safely anyway. It's not if these reds will open up, it's a matter of when. Oh, got a good white. Itaro should be able to get the white back up into bulk. See if he can come off the bunch there. But if he does, even if he does thinly, things will move. So he's just having a look now where. I believe he's looking at playing this red to the left of the black spot nearest the bottom cushion. More than likely just a containing safety here, more like a dump shot. No, he played it super fine. Back into the bunch. White is going to be close to that yellow. Wow. Is that any good? No, Renat would love to play the open red, but he's going to be over top of the yellow with his queuing. Not easy. So the 6 reds around the black are causing a little bit of congestion. Oh, another mistake by Renat. Caught it a little thick, but that can happen with the queuing over the yellow. So Renat's going to give up this red. Itaro will likely, well, he can stretch over the side, so he's okay queuing. Nice pot, well played. He's on the right side of the pink. Good angle, as you see here on your screen, folks. Tense moments for Renat Danka from Chicago. Itaro Santos from Brazil, doing them proud. Showing a lot of fight here. Wow, he's open to red, but he cannot get to it now. The red just above the black. Can he? Well, no, he can't. Well, doesn't have a lot of options here with that red sitting right over that bottom right corner, does he? He's going to play this red, draw the white back behind the black. Try and force Renat into a position to give up another pot as Itaro Santos slowly but surely increases his lead another 7, giving him a 37-7 point lead. So 30 points behind is Renat. Itaro quite happy just potting a red and a color in the last couple of visits. Fair play by Mr. Danka. I tell you, this is going to be touch and go, very methodical. We could be here a bit of a stalemate. Taro looking to put the white down the table. See where he wants it. He can cover the red over that right corner. It'd be a great shot. You know, it might not be a bad idea if he plays off the open red on the right. If he clips it thin, he might get the coverage he needs behind the green. If he doesn't, he might have coverage using that red. Even though it might leave a plant, but it's a tricky situation, not an enviable spot to be in. Let's see how he gets on. Well, he's going to leave that open red over the right corner. Didn't get the coverage behind the green, so this red is potable. Might need a little bit of left-hand side, but shouldn't be an issue. Pink and blue are on the spot. Green is over that right corner. So a chance here for Renat to get himself back in this frame. Only 6 reds remain, 75 on. He's 30 points behind. See our referee just taking a bit of a rest. It's been a long day for him. He was a player in this event at one point. Now he's donned on the white gloves and been reffing a few matches today. So as I said, a little bit of left-hand side. He wasn't able to pot it, but he got it out. He needs that red to run on. And it will. He will get away with that one. So now the game, the landscape of this frame has changed drastically now. Black still tied up with a red, 2 reds joined together pretty much. And I tell you, Renat would love to get in here and get that black open if he can. Try and force a mistake from your opponent. Renat looking to return the white back to the bulk off bottom and left side cushion. Opening things up, opened up the 2 reds, but changed them, moved them ever so slightly. Not a bad spot for Itaro. You can play off the red on that right side cushion. And natural angle will take him back up the table into the bulk end, and it should be relatively safe. Wants to get past the brown. Good little nudge. Renat's going to have to hit this open red on the right side of your screen rather thin. If he hits it thick, he might get the in off. And doesn't want to give away any more free points. and that's not bad. He'll take it. Kept everything safe. Didn't really want to hit the blue, but it was unavoidable, and sometimes that does happen. You just got to roll with the punches, so to speak. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last frame, last match of the day. We will be ending our broadcast at the conclusion of this frame. And tomorrow we will be back with the final 4 contestants in the semifinal at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 1 p.m. Eastern Time. And tomorrow we will crown a brand new, or we will crown a new Pan Am Senior Snooker Champion for 2025, and more importantly, that person will go to the Crucible to play in the World Senior Snooker event in the spring, I do believe. See referee there doing a fine job ensuring that it is in fact a touching ball, so Renat, very fortunate, doesn't need to contact the red, so this safety back to bulk will be that much easier. And I don't know about you folks, but I am ready and prepared for tomorrow. It's going to be one heck of a day. So Fabio has moved on, Noel has moved on, Igor has moved on. So we are on the verge of having an all Brazilian semifinal. Top 4, if Igor Santos can win this match, the 4 top players will be all from Brazil. So just a containing safety here. We're going to see a bit of that. Like I said, we're back into somewhat of a stalemate, as it were. Balls were open at one point. They've now rejoined themselves. We're not looking to force an error here, but Itaro has been playing so well. He has countered pretty much everything that Renat has thrown at him. In this frame, that is. Just needs, if he can continue this, he's going to be looking good. And he does have that 30-point lead to sit on for the moment.
Big one. The big one.
So Itaro choosing to come off the cushion here. So don't expect this to be a quick frame from this point, friends. Strap in, we could be here a while. You know, players got to show a bit of patience, especially Renat.
Oh, it's a possible plant. A little aggressive at this point. And this red is potable. Even if Itaro doesn't get position, if he simply rolls this in pocket weight, the cue ball will be safe. He won't have position really on a color, but it's highly unlikely that he's going to leave anything on, and quite happy to just knock another red off the table. Doesn't need a lot of pace. Even it'll be one red. More importantly, not that he's only going to get 1 point, he's taking away a possible red from his opponent. Oh, great pot. Oh, as I said, played it without pace, controlled the white to the cushion. Now he does have the pink to left center, but he won't have position on a red. So this is at the point where you might start thinking about putting yet another color to the cushion. Looking for coverage on that red on the left side, and I believe he's got it. So I expect a slow roll containing safety here. If he tries to get back up table, he's going to open things up. Wow, he played the 3-ball plant. Oh, and it's worked out. Nice rub off that red on the left side. He's on the pink to bottom left corner with a red waiting to bottom right corner. What a turn of events this could be. Wow, if you look at the angle now, he's going to have to play for that red by the black into the same pocket as the pink here. Oh, no, he's able to roll through without problem. Wow, a little short of pace. A few more ball rolls up the table would have been better. So quite delicate, these ones. And he needs colors with the reds. But that was a big pink. It really gets him back in this frame, really. Renat can not afford any more mistakes here in this 7th and deciding frame. He's a good white. It's not bad. He's on the blue to left center. Nicely played. Just having a look at the potting angle of this red down the left cushion. Doesn't matter where he is, really. It's not going to be an easy one. So Itaro looking to win this frame and match to make tomorrow an all-Brazilian semi-final day. And as I thought, Renat wisely decided not to play position, to put himself in position to get the white and object balls safe. Target area behind the brown, close to the yellow would be ideal. Oh, surely now things are going to open.
24.
And I think he can see red that's not on the cushion. It's thin. At this stage of the day, I hope his eyes are working perfectly because he's going to need to hit it without error. So only 18 points the difference. Itaro in the lead now, 38-20. So Renat's got to feel that he's got more of a chance now. How's that going to work? Does he have coverage? Is it going to hold up? Is it going to roll on? It will. Nicely done by Itaro Santos from Brazil, ladies and gentlemen. Making it really hard work for Renat Danka here. Renat would love nothing more to win this event, to play at the Crucible. Gotta watch that cue ball, he's okay. But has he left it on? I think he may have. Red to left corner. Every pot at this stage, folks, is a big one. Very important. This could be a game match winning pot here if it all goes his way. 18 points in front. Itaro Santos looking to take this red on to that lower left corner. And it's not there. Yes, it is. Rub on the block. Won't bother him. Now he's out of position, but he's taking the red off the table. You know, he could just touch up to the yellow here. And he's going to be in a good spot. Well, he's going to be in a good spot, but Renat won't be. Would like to keep that yellow safe, though. I tell you, if Itaro Santos did not contact the block, he might have had a better position than where he is now. So Renat will be grateful for that, but he's not going to like his next spot. It's going to be tough. Well, he's covered the red by the block with the yellow. Renat has a slight piece of this red below the block spot, just the left edge. Just containing safety side to side. Wants that red to stop. It's come off the cushion, folks. Look at this mistake from Renat Danka late in the 7th and deciding frame. With that red, that's going to increase Itaro's lead. Well, it should increase it back to 20. Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. So a bit of an internet issue, and things will move on. So Itaro looking to pot the pink, leave the cue ball in front on the same side it is now, and leave the white, stop the white dead where the red is. Well, not game yet, Debbie Bye, but a lot of pressure on Renat now. Yeah, so 26 the difference. Itaro looking for that red to go, and I think it will. Yes, he's got the snooker. Nicely played. Itaro Santos doing his countrymen proud. Renat in a, well, he's just in trouble here, folks. He's fought really hard from a 3-1 deficit to tie it up 3-3, but he trails by 26, 46 to 20 in this frame. That 4 is going to make it 30. Oh, just checking if it's a free ball. If it's a free ball, Itaro, well, I mean, I can't really see him doing much. So it is a miss anyway, so the white will be returned. So 30 points of difference once they update the score. Well, I think it was a little closer to the black, but players are happy, so we will move on. Renat needs to hit this. It's 34. He's got to go back again. And it will. So here we go, folks. 34 points the difference, 35 on. If Renat Danka fails to hit it this time, he will be needing snookers himself. Well, he's got it now, but he's 34 behind with 35 on. And this red is potable for Itaro Santos for the frame and match to the top right corner to make tomorrow an all-Brazilian semifinal in both semifinals. He's looking at the potting angle, so yes, in fact, indeed, he is going to make a go at it here. Renat, congratulations, but he's done his best. But Itaro Santos proven to be a big fighter himself. And there it is. That puts Itaro Santos 35 in front with 27 remaining. And this blue will make 40. So Renat needing several snookers in the 7th and deciding frame. It looks right now, barring any major disaster, that Itaro Santos will move on in this competition to the semifinal, but Renat Danka not willing to give it up just yet. So he needs 4 snookers, does Renat. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for joining me in the last several days. Please do join me again tomorrow. It's been an honor and a pleasure. And I'm very grateful for your patience and understanding through some of the troubles we've had, to say the least. We will see what tomorrow brings, but guaranteed, as Debbie knows, I am always here from the first ball to the last ball. Do not take too many long breaks. and constantly updating you on the match at hand. Well, that's a nail in the coffin of Renat with that nudge off the right knuckle, that center pocket. Good hit, but where's it going? That's going to be it, folks. Frame has been conceded. Congratulations to Itaro Santos. Wins this match by a frame score of 4-3 over Renat Danka, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been an honor and a pleasure to be your host. We will see you again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific time. And that's 1 p.m. Eastern time. The top 4 players will come back, and they are all from Brazil, ladies and gentlemen. So congratulations to all the 4 players who moved on. And ladies and gentlemen, for me, your host, I'm Rob Richards on the OBSA channel and the PAPSA channel, saying for one more time, good night, good evening, and goodbye for now. See you all in tomorrow. Thank you all for watching.